One step at a time, eh? Yeah, I don't want to stay on the floor, you know? I don't want to stay on the floor. I'm going to do this. I have no time to stay on the floor. Do this. Do that. Hey, Batman, get me a coffee. Robin, get it yourself. Where are the Jetsons? Scooby-Doo! Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Wow, I'm so lucky. Just enough coffee. Oh my God. Why do we say, oh my God? Why do we say that? Oh my God. Like the expressions, you know, we have expressions. We go, oh my God, love remembers. So that was a question yesterday in the show. And I find it like a little bit, like to talk about him and her and all these things. I don't care. Like, no, you can't say that. I can't say that. I do. There's a percentage of every aspect of reality has to be acknowledged. So I can't ever say, well, I don't care. When I say that, it means at the moment, it doesn't acquire the knowledge of this yet in this scenario. But in every scenario, there's different knowledge that needs to be understood. And for which reason, when I look at all these algorithms, where is it going? What is it doing? Right? And you know what the funny thing is about one is there's 8 corners in that house, right? And if 8 has its true value as 1/8, then the movement will always be that 1/8. Or will it be the division of 8 times what is 1/8? Will it be more than because of the cube? So what would the eighth break down into? A 64th? So what would that be? Oh, Mao, that's good. I like it. Oh, perfect. Yes. Yes. 64, because the male phallus is 63. Not only that, 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 is 6 and 3. So 64 is perfect. And that's where the chessboard comes in. Okay, let me just put this bag up. Yeah, love, thank you much for your encouragement. I really need it all. You know, we also got to get it out there for me. For me. Forget about this, that, the other thing. This is for me. Welcome to the empty can. Only you can fill it up. What do I know? I only want to know what you know. And I can only know if you know, if you want to know something more about what you know that is a qualified, actual reality happening in this world, happened in this world. Something that can be read, something that was fact checked, not something that we have to go out and check. So I like to start with the real basics, the calculator. Dots and connecting the dots with a dash. So check it out. Two dots. Two plus 5 equals 5. So I put on the glasses, and I'm looking down under the glasses, and I'm not even drawing on the lines because I'm not looking through the glasses. Oh yeah, boy. cribbage. 120. 120. They don't tell you about this one. They just say 120 and 40. What is 1/3 and what is 2/3 to finish the game? When you add 1 through 15, it equals to 120. And the 15 itself is 7.5, being 2 digits. 7.5 is 5G. What is 5G? 7 and 5. Why is it 7.5? Half of 15, 7.5. If you're playing pool, you have the 15 ball, which is the same as the 7 ball. The reason it's up a notch is because the 8 ball bumped it up. When you add up the first 7 balls in pool, you get 28. When you add up the striped balls in pool, you get a total of 84. So did you see what I didn't say? I didn't say when you add up the 9 solids. There are 9 solids, right? The game of pool is 9 solids. It has 9 solids. So if you add up 1 over to 9, it equals to 45. But in those 9 solids, it only gets to be 1 through 7 equals to 28. There are 17 unaccounted for. But in reality, of that 17, 9 is a ghost. And only the 8 actually counts. The 17 that I said left over, it is Q, but Q is also AG. Why is Q AG? Because Q is the 17th letter. 1A, 7G, AG, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, re, mi. I had to stop. There was a border at the center C. At the 24th area, there was a gate. How do I know? 23 chromosomes jumps over the 46 chromosomes. We have the 22nd and the 24th. And at the 22nd, we have to stop. Why? Because we get to the corner of our first 10, 10, 10, 10. Although I said the Monopoly board okay, is going to be, okay, this is backwards. Say this is the inside out of the Monopoly board. I'll get, oh, is that the inside out? Oh, no, it's, hold on a second. Inside out, let me find, is there 1 cube here? No, impossible. I do have a 4, 4, and 8. No, I don't want to use this one right now. Hold on. Okay, is that the same one? Okay, no, this board is inside out. This is the same board as before. Okay, so no, I'm just going to use this board for a minute. Okay, this board is 576 area spaces. It's a 24 by 24 board where you have one corner and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 9 and 9 and 9 is 36 and 4, 40. This over here, you can see it's a 2 by 2. They went 2 by 2. One of these squares, okay, in order to make this, it takes 4 times this. This comes in when it's encompassed inside of this, inside the empty space of the donut. In fact, as far as I see right now, 2, 4, 6, and 8 is just the 8 pillars, and you're just a Vitruvian man in the middle with a cord on each one hung up like this in the middle. But you're not alone, don't worry. There's many more like you, just like you. Vitruvian man tells us about our 30 fingers and our 30 toes. Did I say dirty or 30? What is it about 3? What is it about 8? Yes, so when I mentioned the straight line before, why I went 2 dots to the Aztec, okay, are going to equal to 1 and 1. But when you join them together, the complete line is 5. from one end to the other end. Now, my question is, if it's 5, I believe that it has to be actually this over here. Why do I say that? It's one area space between 2 equaling to 3. But in equality, they say it's supposed to be like this. There's 3 dots here. One here, one here, and one here. 1 between 2 equals to 3. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 is 3 and 2, 5. That plus tells us that this and this is complete with 1 and 2. Now, if that was a block size, there would be 81 dots. Hold on a second. 9, 6, 54 dots and 24 spaces. Talks about energy. Talks about energy from the sun. The 54 is a relationship with the sun through the fractals, through the breath. Where do I get that from? Just hold on a second. Okay, so breath, earth, heart, all the same. The B, the second house. Okay, that is from the toroidal field. Okay, not from the 1. A and B, 1 in the center, B on the outside. But which B? Is it 2 and 8? Or is it going to be what is 4, 2 and 8 or 4 and 6? Water, earth, water, earth. Or can I actually say that 2 times 1 is still in the same house? 2 times 2 becomes the 4th house, still in Venus. 2 times 3 is 6, still in Venus. Why? Because I'm using 2. Just because I'm using 2. If I use 1, everything stays in the same place. When you put 5 over 2, it just remains 5. The empty area space here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You talk a lot. Who, me? You give no one a chance. Me? Okay. Yes, you're right. Not on purpose. Oh, you tell me that last time. Okay, you're making me write properly. I wish I could put a camera over my shoulder and say, ChatGPT, come, let's do this. You know? It's 1 million times faster than me. But the accuracy is way off. So I had a big discussion with ChatGPT yesterday, and ChatGPT said to me, why don't you record yourself? It's incoherent. He says, how do you want me to understand? I keep guessing. I just keep telling you you're right to keep you happy. I need a job. I'm kidding. So these are the 2 basic, what goes on with the 5 and the 2, and they are what the 7 is of themselves. So this is why I can get, so now what you do with this, if you put it into full expansion, right? If you put it into full expansion, this is going to end in this corner. This will end in this corner. This is only 1 cube. I will encompass it with 8 more, just like Rubik's Cube. And then, once that's encompassed, I'll have to get another cube. to encompass that to see what the continuation lines. But when do I go up and when do I go down? I go up by 4 area spaces when counting. From bottom left, top right, it's always by 4. Water, water, fire, 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 earth, earth. But what happened to number 3 or 7? How do they reach each other? Oh, I'm going to go the other way, but this way it goes by 2s. By 2 and by 4. Different angles. And in between, 3 by 120. So, okay. I'm going to make myself something in the kitchen. I'm not sure what it's going to be. It's going to be something I'm going to drink. Hopefully not
What's
for
up,
the...
Buttercup?
Hopefully, hold on.
You look like you're anti-aging, man.
I bought
Seriously.
milk a few weeks ago, a couple of months ago, quite a while ago. Look at the bottle. I
Cool.
bought another milk from another company. Like if I would have just touched the bottle on something, the bottle would have broke. Thin, like if you're selling some quality milk,
Right.
should I want to pay for it? If this is a returnable bottle, give me a good bottle. I'll take care of it.
Right.
But don't give me that garbage. Do you know when I put my water in here after I take it out of my cooler, it stays cold for a long time. This glass keeps everything cold for I don't know how much more time. If I took out a carton, the carton would be warm and this would still be cold, at least for another hour.
Yep. I use
Glass.
copper. I use my copper.
GLASS. What is it about glass? Maybe that's something I never talked about. It starts with the letter G. It's the 7th letter. So it's already got 2 3s inside of it, 313. There's other ways to get to 7. The energy creates 7. Check this out. This is really cool. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. 5 goes into the energy, right? And now 5 times 5. Like, isn't that cool? 5 times 5 equals to 25. 2 plus 5 equals to 7. Now, 7. Oh, no. Now, the other one was, hold on a second. Which one was I doing? Hold on. Oh, yes. I was just doing 2 times 7. Yeah, 2 times 7 equals to 14. And 1 and 4 equals to 5. What is it about 7? Maybe somebody wants to know. Or how about 14 or 21 or blackjack or roulette or whatever? What will free up some space that we no longer have to ask that question anymore because that's the wrong thing to say. You're right. What would free up, what would actually break a piece of ice off that question you had so you can take your question to the next dimension? When you throw it out there, maybe somebody can just break that ice. What else can we say about a word? Just like the word kingdom, right? And the word kingdom, so what happens is because the kingdom comes on top of what is the feminine, it is the 13th area space. I don't want to say on top. I would say it conjunctions the first house with the second house, or possibly, let's say, what are all the opposites? The antonyms, the synonyms, all those language things, how we play with the words, whatever that is, I don't know. That's why if I had a professional teacher here that taught language, I can be explained this piece. I have to learn that. That's like my English, my talking right now, I sound like I'm in left field. Does that mean left side of the brain is not so good?
Are you hearing
I don't
yourself?
know whoever
That's the question.
came up with that, but it's sounding like that right now. I think I need water. I'm like dehydrated. Okay, we're going to put on a song. I need a 5-minute break. Oh, God. Look at that. Christmas just showed up. I like the green. Wow. So green. How you doing?
Good. How are you, honey?
Hold on. My sound is off.
I've been talking up the storm over here.
Okay, so if you're talking and Atlantis was underneath the ground, AT for AT Atlantis, and you are TA for talking. So because you're putting it forth yourself, you start with the TA?
Whatever you say.
No, that's, well,
I've
so
been talking, laughing, and I guess nobody heard. That's okay.
how you doing, Mr.
You
Doug?
you
What's
look
going-
like you're anti-aging. Seriously, man. You look good. How are you?
How am I? I am as good as ABC. I am not the question. Others can take on what I do. I have to be nothing but just to share the information, which is absolutely no value unless you know what you want to do with it. Right now, I want to see what the alphabet says by dictation of how can I say it? All that has gone on. What does hockey say in the alphabet? What does it say about the positions of the ABC? Does the C get the center for the captain? Right? Is it that for the Capricorn stone? A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. That's the association. When you wrap that association, your next association is going to be 1 over to 6, 7, and 2 over to 5, 7, and 3 over to 4, 7. Then you will take the same A, B, C, D and go 1 over to 9, 10, 2 over to 8, 10, 3 over to 7, 10. Two air signs. It's the first time you get the breath. Nothing comes alive until the energy comes into the breath. 3 times 3, 3 plus 3. And then what you do is you take 4 and put it into 6, and this is where you cross over your communication in the silver gates, 4, 5, and 6. I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to finish with the cross real quick. But we all know that's the lower area space, measurable, and this is the upper area space, questionable. Why do I say it? You have to have a point of departure in order to you have to create a story in order to come down from above 9. And my story is like this. If there were 13 moons but not 13 digits, I would go 1 with 12, 2 with 11, 3 with 10. 4 and 9 is the first time my 13 reaches single digits, and it's only from A, B, C, and D. The D is the platform of A, B, C.
Where's Aura? Where's Aura?
Oh, she's on top of the balcony. Here's your ABC. 1 between 2 equals to 3. This is the club. Everything I see, right, I believe can be a skeleton, and you can create more from it. They do it all the time. Every single Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z character has been, oh, look at that, a new suit. Oh, look at that, a new hairdo. Same person. Oh, look at that. I was able to buy something else. Look, we got fire now coming out of whatever. So I'm adding in the Pokemons into this. I'm going to be adding on Dragon Ball Z and the Pokemons a little bit more. I have to start working on it. I'm just a little behind. My boss is really like pushing me to work nights and weekends.
They're just now trying to push you.
Yeah, well, no, actually they're pulling more than pushing. The dogs. Do I have, let me see something here. Let me see, do I have this picture here in the background? Wow, I can't show this one picture. Oh, I think it's this one. I don't know if I can show it. Oh, no, it won't show it. But
it's showing JW.
So what? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just I took the picture. I thought it was moving. So what this is if you take a look, we have 6 in the center, and then around it is a hexagon, a pentagon, a hexagon, a pentagon, and it creates 11, 11, 11. And then in the center is 6. So it's 11 and 6, 17, 11 and 6, 17, 11 and 6, 17. And there's many different ways to connect them. And they keep connecting. It's all they say. And the American flag and the key tray of eggs is set up as 5s and 6s. Now, when you set up in 5s and 6s, on the outside, you have 5s and 4s on the inside. So on the outside, row 1, 6, row 2, 5, inside row 1, 5, inside row 2, 4. 5, 4, inside void 9, outside eggs 11. And the whole egg tray is that way. And the American flag is the same thing, right? I think that was the American flag. Is it set
What
up?
about the soccer ball?
The soccer ball is, where's my soccer ball? So the soccer ball, there's a few of them. They're showing, I'd rather bring one up if I can find my, I'm 7. Okay. Show me I need some water. Let me put on a song or something for a minute or two. I have to take a little drink of water. I just want to maybe just wait. Maybe is it here? Yeah. So when I said love remembers, I didn't say it for fun. So what it is is the cube comes in duality. Okay, the Trinity runs inside the cube, and actually not in the cube. It comes in the tetrahedron in this one. What it is it's three circles inside this area space. This is a triangle, complete triangle. Instead of these three circles, it's encompassed by a triangle. We see three circles. Each circle has a value. 360 times 3, 1080, 1080, 1080, 324. 18 times 18, 324. The third letter C, the 24th letter X. We have sex in the house. 324 is 27. Reverse alphabet, 3 times 6, 3 plus 6, 18 and 9. And we split the property line. Splitting that property line brings in this design as well. In the second house, in the 2x2 house, brings in that design. Hold on.
I'm proud of you, man. You met yourself in the mirror. I can see it.
Gracias. So these are the same, right? They're the same and they're not the same. It's built, how can I say this? Because I don't have the mathematical terminology or the cipher to say what it is. The 2 square or 2 cubic will be an area space that will occupy 8. It'll be 8 cubes, right? So if I look at this design of a flat face, it'll be what is 9 times 8. It'll be 9 times 8 equals 72. 9 plus 8 equals to 17. The thing about this is the 3 cube is the encompassment of all the 2 cubes in their own zone. Zone 1, 1 cube by 2. Zone 2, another 2 square, 2 cube. Or I say 2 square, right? It's because there's 4 spaces per each one. But each one as its own is 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. But in here, this 8 is not there. There's nothing here.
I see that.
There's nothing. This is the same thing as if I would design so you see this? So what it is when this comes up to here, right? This is not here. When you put 2 of these together, you will encompass a space, and that's a voided zone. This whole paper is void. This doesn't exist. It's not even there. Not there. It was punched out.
Unless it is.
This is what happens.
Gotcha.
So
Man in the box. Boy in the box. Man in the box. Man, I saw that video yesterday.
So there is nothing in here. So it's here, 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 here. All these areas. Now the thing is, if we were wearing a headset, there's only 3 levels on this. The 4th level, what is it? Off with their heads. So the termination OFF, okay, THEIR, okay. They didn't say off with their head. They said off with their heads, but they only have one head each. They could have said off with the heads, but why did they
Unless it was
say
a
off with?
guy.
What's that?
Unless it was a guy.
A guy?
Off with his head.
No, no. But if you say off with their heads, right, and you say off with the heads, right? Why would they say their heads? They only have one head. Why would they? Is that what? Hold on, let me
Well,
just look.
all the men I've ever met have two heads, so
Oh, so okay, we can. Okay, let's look. That's good. So just give me a second for that. When they said off with their heads, were they talking? Did they say? Oh, how did they say it?
off with their heads.
Okay, yes, they said off with their heads.
Zachary
But
Porter
were they?
Lamb
But
says two Johns.
were they getting off with their heads? Was it a headset?
Probably.
So the queen, was it the
I don't
queen
want to
who
get
said it?
tacky here, but yeah, we could go there.
So John is the water. We all know. No, the reason I say it is so J is the 10th letter, O is the 15th letter. Now the H and S, what happened? You can say two Johns, but the H connects to the S, the center, which the H letter is going to connect to the pillars. The H and G come together. You must connect to the pillars. The H, why? Because it's 8. It's also the Q, which is 17. It already picks up the second house, the heart of the second house from inside the house. The water's in the silver gate. I say it because it's AG. The piano runs A through G. Forget about this design for now. I'm going to bring up another one. I'd rather bring up,
You never did play the music.
no, I didn't. I'm going to put this up and play the music when after this. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, just where is that 42-bit? Man, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know how I don't have it. I just did it and I can't find it. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to do it here for a second. Okay, hold on. Which one do you want? Which one do I put on? Oh no, I'll start with this one just for fun.
Big day, he got out of bed, woke up late with a bowl in my head. His room was a mess and the goldfish was dead. There was ketchup on the ceiling and the floor was red. He looked in the mirror, gave a stare and said, I think last night I accidentally wed to a mannequin bride from aisle 3 instead. Now there's glitter in the sheets and a shoe in the bread. That's dead, not really, just in his head. He danced too hard and broke the bed, spilled hot sauce on his favorite thread. But he's still rocking birthday fed. You raise your glass for chaos, Fred. what Jamison said. The neighbors all stared, but the cat just said, dude, chill out. You're off your meds. He turned around. There were clowns in suits and a dog with a phone. A cake exploded with a frosted tone. Yeah, happy birthday, Fred. Don't pay off that loan. Red balloons and shredded bread. A toaster on fire in the flower bed. Fred told him rock instead. Let's cactus, Mr. Egg, the French wild Fred's weird Fred's birthday's here. So spring and no root beer. Let the madness spread, no rules, just dread. It's the party of the year and it's all for Fred. Let me know if you want a melody suggestion or if you want to add verses about party guests, blizzards, or an electric kazoo solo. Happy birthday to Fred, wherever he is!
Yeah, okay. I'm just making that toast. Got to eat a little something. What is the next one we're going to put on? Oh yeah, this one.
I like that last one.
Should I show the picture or should I show this while the song is on?
I like that right there.
I'm not sure if we can. Let's see if I got this here. Okay. How can I get this bigger? Can I get it
Use
bigger?
your imagination.
Okay.
So
So
6, 9.
yeah, this is the division, okay, of 49, right? This is the division of 49. This is one of the ways to use it. But when you split it up into 3 groups, right, you're going to end up doing, I want to see if you're going to end up doing something like this. When you start splitting it up. See, this is 132. Now, if I want to go any higher, I got to split it again. Then nothing goes past 6, right? I could go past 6, but then there's another, what do you call it? Another level. It just splits again. 7, 8, 9, they all split. 9 is a conjunction of 1, 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, 4, 5. They're all of what they are, but a percentage of everything else that combines to be what it is. So if you do 1, 2, 6, that's 9. If you do 1, 3, 5, that's 9. If you do, what is the other one? Anyways, you see what I'm talking about, right? So let's just do this. So this one here is the divisions. And if you take a look, 20, 40, 80. The 1 is because you split up one level. 16, it's binary code. It's all binary code.
But the sky above wears a zodiac crown.
Oh, I like that.
The numbers keep dancing around. Round town, round. Every rhyme comes back around. Charlie counts moons on a lunar board grid. 13 by 13 like the universe is. 169 squares where the fractals are found. On the cosmic game board. Charlie Brown. Hey, Charlie Brown, don't look down now. Numbers lift you off the ground. 12 signs dancing all around in the zodiac circus town. Spin the cube and hear the sound. Fractals bouncing all around. Every code that can be found comes back home to Charlie Brown.
Woo! Get it.
6 cube race is turning slow. 8 bright corners start to glow. 12 edges walk in the sky's playground, and a secret center not written down. 3 plus 1 plus 3 we see. 7 opens the geometry, but 3 and 4 hold the hidden door. Straight
Come on,
across
Zachary.
forevermore. No angle turning, no shadow glow. Just a bridge from 3 to 4. That's the line where the worlds are bound in the quiet mind of Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown. Hey, Charlie Brown, don't look down. Stars are spinning all around. Baltic wind and ocean sound in the zodiac circus town. Spin the cube and hear the beat. Northern rhythm in your feet. Every step along the ground that goes back to Charlie Brown. It goes back to Charlie Brown. Now Fred walks in with a clumsy tread, Stone Age rhythm in his head. Fred the builder, Fred the pound, beat like thunder on the ground. Clumsy Fred, but strong and true. Earth sign walking through the blue. Fred says numbers build a town, stack the stones and lay them down. Charlie laughs and spins around, drawing moves on the lunar ground. Fred trips over a cosmic thread. Oops, says Charlie, careful.
I'm making a peanut butter sound.
Roy's horns cut through the sky. Taurus watches seasons fly. Gemini twins in mirrored sound. Cancer builds where rivers are found. Leo roars with solar crown. Virgo measures fields of brown. Libra balances sky and sea. Scorpio guards the mystery. Sagittarius the road. Capricorn pours the mountain cold. Aquarius pours the northern rain. Pisces swims the cosmic brain. All of them dance in circles round in the circus tent of Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown, come on up.
Hey, Charlie Brown, spin around, hear the zodiac carnival sound. Fractals bouncing up and down in the great sky circus town.
I love you, girl.
Drums and northern tones.
What's that?
Pulse in ancient stone.
Charlie's down there in the talking down there.
Hold on.
Charlie Brown.
I'm just eating, so
Hello, my darling.
Oh, beautiful. How are you, my soul sister? I miss
I'm
you.
so grateful. Everyone's coming back, love. Tax back, Forbidden's back in full force. Like, so many people are coming back out the woodwork. It's beautiful.
I
I'm
love
so
that.
grateful for you. I love you. I love you, Tack. I love you. You were so good last night, Tacky. So good.
What was he
I
doing?
have to flip my camera, but I'm eating. How do I flip my camera?
We don't care if you eat. What did y'all do last night? He looks like he's anti-aging.
So handsome, isn't he? I was thinking that last night. Like, he doesn't age. He just stays like that, you know, the silver fox.
He's been looking in the mirror and it looks good on him. No doubt.
Why did you say silver fox?
Because that's you, Tack. You just attractive. I don't know.
Well, it's very. So silver is 85, fox is 45. The separation is the game.
What is it if you add 2 X's on Fox? And a Y. Foxy.
So did you hear what you said? Say it again. You said add an X and a Y.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you were talking to Charlie.
No, it's all good because if somebody says something and we're just doing this thing, anyways, XY is 49. We were just talking about that. And you said it out of nowhere.
I love it.
So the
That's
game
because my
board.
guides, I told them to tell me about you today. And so that's how we're talking telepathically.
And thank you for the compliments and thank you for last night. I like when others try to help out others because I'm not here as something in the future. It's just a game. I'm just talking about yesterday and what yesterday says in dots and dashes through games itself. That if we are breathing the story of life, because who else created everything?
Yes,
We did.
no
But we
doubt.
only created what we know, right? Like, I don't know what happened 500 years ago. I don't know. But what I do know
We were there too, though.
is every book that was written that writes 500 or 200 or 100, I look at that story for why did they put it at that timeline? Why is this book telling this? The writer of the book, the name, the author of the book. I look at these things to see, like, hopefully, when I get through this thing, I'm trying to set something up. If others want to get involved, I want to put this onto Roblox where we're going to have anime moving towards the pixels of the fractalization of the 10 digits. But it's not just going to be the 10 digits. We might have 2 digits in areas of 10 digits, which means I'm just saying that just because we have 10 digits, it doesn't mean I'm just working with like 1 through 10. I mean, if I put them all in a row, it's like a million, right? 1 in a million. So, anyways, I'm looking to put this together that whatever we input it, it's going to finish off what I needed to finish off. But what I'm coming into is that ChatGPT can't even do it themselves. So I would have to create all of that reality before anything can happen because ChatGPT doesn't know. None of
Let you tell it.
well, because it only like it's different concepts. That's all it is. It's just a lot of equations, and because it's non-bias, is that a good word to say? There's no
Yeah.
bias in the equation, so it doesn't matter. You can't hide the equation. So the instrument of AI is gonna should work with me right to the end. I mean, how can you hide one of the 10 digits? You don't think I'll see it missing?
Aren't we AI?
We are what I see. We are, I think, moving into or from what is an analog system,
Gotcha.
low grade analog, no upgrades. It's
Numbers don't lie.
it's to death do you part. To death do you part.
But you know what? When I parted the last time, I could see myself. I was laying here, but I could see myself looking down, but I could see myself going up. It's like I could see myself in a third person too, though, and the person that was going to jump into me, holding my ankles down.
Ankle.
That was weird.
Cool.
It was really weird. I don't even know where that came from, why I said that.
Well, I had a dream just like that.
Really.
But they lifted me from my ankles and raised me to the ceiling, and all I wanted to do was protect my wallet.
That don't surprise me. Well, it was my sister that was trying to jump in, holding me down, telling me to stay with her in the emergency room at Vanderbilt Hospital.
So did she come out with a permit? Well, because listen, it's funny that in all the Western movies, right? You come out now. I'm not sure if you're supposed to say there used to be a 4 letter word that now became a 2 letter word with a conjunction, and it's de ad. Have you ever heard of
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
Would you like me to spell it?
Yeah.
De ad. It's a new word. De is the first word, and then it conjunctions ad.
How come I already know that word? I've heard it.
De ad. And if you
Yeah.
put it into one word, it says the raising of the dead.
Okay.
So what it is the letter D is 500. When you have the letter D at the end, it's another 500. The house is split. The A The A is split, this side and that side, the left angle, the right angle. But what happens, it's the, you know that tilt they have, right? The
Yeah.
waters are leaning more towards one side so Moses can get on by, you know? Everybody, let's tilt it over, we'll get on by. So they tilted the house. 23.5 degrees is actually where we are right now, 47. 47 and 47 and I think what was the number 47 and I'm looking for 81. Is it 34? Yeah, I just did it. So the word one and the singular area space on the cube is between 3 and 4. The one in the word ONE equals to 34. The
Wow.
one the one
No,
as,
it's
the one as a word, take a close look at it. I'll write it out. You tell me if you can figure this out.
so where does 5 near deaths come in? The last one was 5. DEAD 500 is Mosimus Phillips.
What do these three numbers have in common?
Come up, y'all.
Do you see what this has in common here? The ON and E?
Yep.
Okay, I'll tell you before you tell me. Or do you want to tell me before I tell you?
No, you go for it.
Oh, no, never.
You're on the ladder here.
Okay. The N is a 1 and 4 equals to 5. Right?
Okay.
And the O is 3 times 5 equals to 15. So they're all in the fifth harmonic or in the fifth house. They all fit together.
Wow.
So it's all in the feminine energy. ONE. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 3 and 2. So you communicate inside this one here. What's this? AD, DNA. The French say ET. What is this one here? The fifth dimension of this is T. E goes with T in its completion. This one goes with N in its completion. You end up with 10 ET.
Wow.
So I'm going to say it again. The T letter is the 20th letter. You can go there by 2 times 9 plus 2. You can have 3 times 7 minus 1. Or you can have 4 times 5 equals to 20. The thing about 5 is it's at the heart of the donut area space. So it's just like, you know, and 4 is it's 4 below, 4 above, and 4 below on the cube. And there's 4 on all the sides. There's 4 sides. There's 2 poles, a pole here and a pole here and a pole here. The totality of the voided area space on the cube, the space you don't see, is 33. The word
33.
oil, 33. In fact, like I mentioned yesterday, the 10 Commandments is 33. It's actually 333.
That's
The
cool.
reason-
I like
the
that
reason-
number.
The reason for this is to have 5 and 510. You need a 5 is 5 square, right? So you have a 25 area space. So all the third areas are the hearts.
That's so crazy. I just sent a gift and it come up 300 days in your fan club. So there's another 3 tack.
Another 11 equals 3.
I love it.
11
It's
equals 3.
733. It's 733 here.
And it's 733 here.
Noma's
Wow.
has a 33 down there. That's
It's
cool.
9:33 here.
So that's actually 3 threes to make the 9. And to make the 7, it's 2 threes and a 1. 3, 1, 3 to make the 7. So what it is with
Yes,
when
butterfly effect.
when the birth comes in, okay? I mean, in this work on social, the you know, this is just for fun, you know. But when the number 9 comes in, what were you saying? Because I lost my place by overthinking. Oh, I remember. So what happens?
And you actually stopped and admitted it. Wow, that's the first.
Well, I don't work with anybody, so you have to keep kicking myself. I don't work with
You've
anybody.
been working with me for a year now. We
No,
don't have to talk. We don't have to talk. It's telepathic. I've been
Well-
hearing you in my head for a year, man. Exactly. No, man.
So
We
if
are
I,
Are one.
accepted.
We are one. Ding
this
a ling
is
a ling a ling.
this is the word one inside here. Do you see it? This is the E, this is the O, this is the N. You have the first two. You always need the first two to begin with. Otherwise, you're going nowhere. 29, 11, 11, 11. Pi, 3.14159265. But anyways, that's not what I was getting at. What I was getting at is when you run this sequence from here to here, you start at 5, you end at 6. This number is 7.5. It's two area spaces. 2.5 between here and here when it gets reduced. Inside of here, 1 and 5 is 234,432. What is 1,440 minutes, 3 days long, equals 432. So no, there's another reason I put this up here. I just want to remember why. I want to get it down. I want to put another number up. That was not, it was too much. Oh, okay. I remember what it was.
Why do they say a year has 365 days, Tack, if we're supposed to have a 13-month calendar?
Okay, if it depends what they want to run, right? It depends what you're running. If you're running from fives, which is the energy in the center of the cube, where I believe the toroidal field is until you come into it, that area space there. Say what you said again.
I said if we're supposed to have a 13-month calendar, how come they tell us we only have 365 days in a year?
Okay, well, if the 13 by 28 is what is heard to be, that is just what cycles around the cube. Now, you do have 13. You have 13 moons. But the calendar and the moons don't coincide together. I don't know why they change it. Apparently, they change it because of the work week to this and that. But for me, they change it according to the cube completely. The cube has a 1 day of rest with a 6 day, right? The 6 and 1. And then it has a 5 day week with a 2, the weekend. And then it has a 4-3. The 4-3 is the expression of the first 3 days, and then the Wednesday and the next 3 days. And what led me to that is the Spanish call Wednesday Miracoles or Miracoles, but for me it sounds like a miracle. So just by putting the M-I-E or M-E together, M is the 13th letter. Right away I know I joined the full 13. I join a king. The king comes at 13. The king comes at the spirit. When you add 1 to 13, you get 91. The word spirit is 91. Now, if I did it in French, it's esprit. I don't know the number right now, but it's 13 times 7, the Aztec calendar, which is 20 around and runs by gears of 7 and 13. The second half of the alphabet runs from N all the way over to Z, which also has 13 letters. But the digits are numbers that go along with each letter, adds 14 through 26, which the N and the Z, they look the same. So when you count that, it's 260, or what is 13 times 20 average per letter. So now we have our average of 10, we have our average of 20, and now we can create, we got our 1020. Where does 1020 show up? When you get to 70, the French will say 60 existe. They use exist, E-T, DNA. And then when they get to 80, they go 80, they go 420. They don't say ET. When they get to 90, they say 90. So they're back to 90. But
What's
they don't have
88?
ET inside of this. So it's not they exist. 70, they say the ET. 80, no ET. And 90, 90, no ET. 91, 92. When it gets to 77, 78, and 79, everything changes. First of all, there's not 7, 8, or 9 on the cube. What happens is 7 takes its position by a combination of all that is lesser than. 1 and 6 is 7. Therefore, 1 divided by 7 and 6 divided by 7 equals to what is 7. And when you divide 1 by 7, right, you will see that after you remultiply it, it will not equal 100%. It'll equal to 99999. And there's only 6 results.
Wow.
So yeah, when I joked around with love remembers, so the re part, okay, the 5, that's the feminine, that's the house. The house doesn't forget. The R letter, it runs the plank right across the house. I got 2 sides. I'm just using the terminology that they say: the right side of the brain, the left side of the brain, the front, the back, the peripheral vision, the 2020. Why 2020? 2468 equals to 20. 197 and 3 equals to 20 with the 5 at the heart. 5 at the heart. So what's happening with the 5 at the heart is this. When you have, like I mentioned before with the size of the board that I used a larger size of the board. So now the cube that I'm going to use to overhaul and go over it is going to now have to be, instead of a 2 square 2 cubic, I'm now going to need a 3 cubic over this design. Just let me see if I can see the design for myself for a minute. I don't know where the book is. Okay, I'm just going to design it real quick here. Just give me a second.
7 chambers of the heart.
So I was talking about all area spaces being like this now in the 24 by 24 board. Anybody got any reasons why? Because 24 hours, 7 days a week, right? And the completion of this, right, in the 9th house is this. That's the electric moon. 5775, 783, 576, 0. 24 times 24 equals 576. 576. 7. Sorry. 3, 7, 8. Instead of 783, I put 378. All right. 1 through 26 equals 351. Add on the 27th, you encompass it, equals 378, the Schumann resonance. The Maya and Aztec, 260 and 10 equals to 270, or what is 3 times equals to what is 3 times 90. But how would I do that if I had to put that into 120s? 30 by 9. Okay, that I like that better. The reason I like that, right? Reason I like that is because of this.
Yes.
So what happens is I do this, right? And this over here is 1 o'clock. And this one here is 11 o'clock. It's 1,300 hours. So if I regard that as 1,300, that's going to be a 6 hours and a 1 hour and a 6 hours, 360 and 60 and 360. So we share and we run. For 20.
Sounds good to me.
Now this, okay, is what is going to be 260 minutes, is 4 hours and 20 minutes, equaling to 8 or 80, right? Or the 3 cubic. The reason I put 80 is because to complete this number, multiply it. The 8 has to be multiplied. It's not whole. Are you 1% of yourself? Are you 10% of yourself? Are you 100% of yourself? We happen to be 300% of ourselves. The Vitruvian man of 3. Reflection. reflection. And this is bringing balance. The pickleball here brings balance. It weights, it changes its weight. I'm not sure how that works, but it definitely has to be like with that. One of the reasons for that, the name pickleball, right, is pi. So it's already telling me that's split up. In pickleball, you're using a paddle, PA. So PA is again part of consciousness, and it's a paddle that's like that. Nothing goes through it. It's not a tennis racket. So you push the energy forward, and the energy goes through the wiffle ball. WH, communication in the 8 pillars, 8 corners. But when you have 8 corners, it's 4 pillars. Why? Because the bottom and the top is 1 pillar. The bottom and the top is 2 pillars. The bottom and the top is 3 pillars. The bottom and the top. And imagine if each pillar had one of those. You'd have 4 at the bottom, 4 at the top. That'd be 8 itself times 4 is 32. Anyways, no fans. Yeah.
Piddle paddle. I don't know where that came from.
So you could so if you want to do that, the AI is from your piddle paddle, right? I mean, you have to do all the combinations. PA, PU, P this, and according to the alphabet song, the I is at the heart. So no matter what you do, the I will always be there.
Absolutely.
Now we can do also the alphabet squeeze and shuffle. When I take the alphabet of 26 letters and I put it inside 36. Why do I do that?
Soup. Apple soup, alphabet soup.
So no, what I do is I start A6 and end at Z31. And the reason I do this is because with 36, I have an extra 10. So I skip the first 5, I skip the last 5. The heart shows me that of this switch, 6 areas are going to fit at the center, okay, of 360. There's only going to be 20 left over. But of the 20 left over, 2 of them are the, two of them are the splits. So there's no longer going to be 20 left over. Now there's only 18.
Whoa.
So what happens here? Yeah, it was good last night. It was really like, but I rather have more questions. I need questions. I need others to control the road for me, others who understand where I'm going, what I'm doing. If you want to know about history, if we want to go back in history and still, I remember I am incomplete to my full understanding of the alphabet itself. Why? I can barely speak English, right? Let alone being my mother tongue or whatever you want to call it.
Me too.
But this over here is the smallest of its kind. Why? It's a single dot. This joins over here, but in a cube, if it was a cube, I would join this to this because 1 and 6 is 7. So this is what tells me about 360. Imagine a geometric shape, okay, in their game of roulette. But the game of roulette showed me that they shoved an extra 0. In this game, you're going to have 9 single digits. You're going to have 27 double digits. 27 times 2 is 54. That's the feminine. When you add on the singularity, that's the masculine. And the total is 63. 7 times 7, 7 plus 7.
You changed that right there.
That looks like a DNA strand and a dragon in one to me, Tak.
Yep.
When I look at it, it looks like a DNA
Alright.
strand, but it also looks like a dragon.
Should
I
I
need to
tilt
look
it?
more of your art move.
No, you don't even have to.
No, like, yeah, it's just clear as day to me. And that's the thing. I've always seen images in your, like, when you show us your art, I've always seen images. And when I used to make them move and stuff and transform, like,
Yeah.
it's always been images to me, not numbers that come through. Oh, wow. Look at that, love.
You changed
That's
you
incredible.
changed some of that. You changed some of that strand
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
he's done your
I can
work
tell
as
you.
well. Yeah, he's been layering.
No doubt
So
about it. No doubt about it. What the hell? You're making me dizzy. Go slower. I want to see what
fine.
you've done. I want to see what you've done. It's been a
so
long
this
time since I've been in here.
1, 2. Oh, I haven't changed anything. Nothing.
Yeah, you did on that one strand.
I only
But
did that.
There's like 3 fours
You've
in
been
that was not
you've
there
done
before.
you've done new art as well, haven't you, Tak? Because
No,
yesterday it looked like you had more.
no, here in the house, no, but on paper a lot. But not me. These buddies are fighting with each other. See, Aleph at the bubbles below. What are you doing?
Little heads.
Well, what
One
about
looks
these
like a
guys?
fish and one looks like a
Look at
dragon
them!
snake.
Look at them! Dang!
So this is the 4, 5, and 6 in Roman numerals, okay? That's what it showed me here. Because coming into the house, Aleph Beit, right? That Aleph got split. It's only half, and then half, and then half. It's all part of another part. Because what comes in? Is this the spirit leg? Or is this the spirit leg? You know, I mean, there has to be some kind of
It's
other
a
form.
puma.
So what this design showed me is that within the 8, this splits up to 1 part of 3, and then you come here, another part of 3, and then you come to this one, another part of 3. That's 3 of them. And when I come here, I've done this one the second time. And when I come here, that's the second time. And when I come here, it's that third time. And when I come here, it's that one's third time. And when I come here, it's that one third time. I come back to the beginning. I come back at 4.
Crack me up.
All time is now, right, Tak? Like we're only present in the present. It's the only available time to us.
Exactly.
There's for my understanding, whatever is going on behind the scenes, we can change it. Hold on, I'm trying to see.
Absolutely, we can change it.
We can change it by remember, this is only a theory, and my understanding that the breath is what is everything. And the minute we start thinking differently, the system has no choice but to change towards our thinking, towards our
Beautiful.
relativity. And it's not going to
Conscious
look
creators.
Bingo.
so, and it doesn't follow money. Do you know why?
Exactly.
It doesn't follow money because the house is the house of bet, win, place, and show. Put it on the line. It's a rentable house, so money doesn't count for them. It's all about the astute understanding and awareness of what your capacity is.
Yeah, I don't care about the money. Honestly, I really don't.
Well, the
It doesn't
money,
even exist, Tak. Come on.
Hmm.
It's a
because money is
frequency.
not.
Is that what's been holding you up, man?
What happened with money? First of all, this
No, it is.
for me, this place is we came here. This is for learning, right? Everything that's happened for a reason. So what happened is the minute they started putting up bridges and going elsewhere for jobs and elsewhere, your home was no longer good. And we showed this to the computer and we got more. And in fact, we wanted cheaper, so we gave our jobs elsewhere. And then so we made the system to what it is. Now we're paying back for what we asked for over time. We continued on from our ancestors, demanding more, giving less, and giving for altered reasons other than by your heart or because you have 2%. Even, and it goes beyond, but you can go into the churches and say, what about their 10% and their heart?
Well, I gave them their 10% plus. Trust me.
Me too, love.
Trust
Me
me.
too.
It's all coming back to us. It's all coming back to us, girl, like the boomerang. Because we gave it to the right source, not to them.
Share
Source.
because we care. In the chat, Tak, you've got Carol saying, can you give your thoughts on 144.9.13? It may be a birthday or, I can't be, 144.9.13.
Okay, if it's 0.13, can it be 0.13333?
He's actually got 3 dots after the 3, so possibly, Tak, possibly.
Okay, so that would be in the cardinal house. Okay, if it is like that, it's irrelevant that the one that you have on it, right? If it's at the decimal, I'm just going to multiply it by 10. I'm allowed to multiply it by 10, by 100, and 1,000. Okay, hold on a second. The 1,000 is only multiplied if you work with the E world. What it means, the E world, is that your association of A, B, C, D, right, is going to be AD and BC, 5, 5. But it's not just that. That's the extremity. It's going to be AB with CD, 37, two air signs. Your first sign association in coupling letters is going to be AB3, air sign, with BC, with CD, and that's going to be another air sign coming together. So if that was, so the 144 seconds, if you want to look at it another way, say 414, and since because you have a repeating number, you now have to go 141. So now you're going to have what is 6 and 9. You're going to have the breath in rotation, energy within the breath. So the one, okay, itself, it's going to be 144, 244, 344, 444, stop. Abraham's house, 4x4x4, a 64-bit.
Zachariah says, interesting, 414 is an area code.
So is 411.
Download? Is that what they say? I love you guys.
I love you
so
too,
much.
honey.
I've
miss
missed you guys.
Missed you.
Wow, how come I can't find what? Does anybody know what I was looking for? No, that wasn't it. So what this piece in the back, I'm jumping off
Ooh, I
the piece.
like that.
So
I like that.
Oh, I think I remember we were talking about the 13. I'm just going to speak about this, and I think somebody else wanted to come up. I don't. It just
Carol wants
disappeared.
to come up.
Come up, yes.
Okay,
I can't bring anybody up in the box. He has to, honey.
So do you see this here? I'm just going to finish with this first, Carol, please. So this here, if you want to work with 3, 6, and 9, that's fine. Here would be 9 or 6 or 3, up to you. Here would be 3 or 6 or 9, up to you. And here would be 3, 6, or 9. Now, did I design this on purpose like this, by choice? Actually, what I was doing with this is I was writing out the clock, not knowingly. So this area here where we end here and end over here, all I did is connect inside the area space and it showed up like that. It just so happens that this area here is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now let's do this again. 1 o'clock and 11 o'clock is 30 degrees below 12. 2 o'clock and 10 o'clock is 60 degrees below 12, 120 apart. 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock is 90 degrees, meet the equator of 12. Now we go below the equator. We go from 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock to water signs and 12 o'clock. Now we got 3 water signs at the top on each side, divided by 120 degrees in the same position as 3, 6, and 9. But the only one that equates to the house of 369 is 12 Pisces, 1 and 2 equals to 3. And that attracts right away Gemini. And Gemini is going to attract Capricorn. And Capricorn is going to attract all the houses. And then when they lay you to rest, they lay you under the Capricorn stone. So this is what it is, if I can remember. First of all, it's conscious, the 512. Capricorn is 10. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 is the 10. They will connect to 1, 9, 2, 8, 3, 7, 4, 6. The 4, 6 and the 2, 8 is earth and water. Now, the thing about that is they never happen on the same cube at the same time. This is one way, this is the other way. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, separation of 3 by 8, 24. 7, 8, 9, 24. 1, 2, 3, 8, separation of 3 times 8, 24.
And now you got to go to bed? That ain't right.
Progressed. What does it mean? Did I say the word progressed? Who said that? Oh, you said that, Charlie. Okay, sorry. Okay, so just with the word Charlie, okay, so I just made the song Charlie Brown, right? So
God, no, Pat, you did not just say that. My name would have been Charlie Brown if my parents didn't get married. Legitimately. And I'm a Capricorn. What the heck?
Brown is good for Capricorn. I'll tell you why. Because brown is it the yellow and the red that brings in the brown? So the 92 is the value of the word yellow. We have two letters of L, the 12th letter and the 24, creating that Pisces 24-hour day. Two souls. I don't know how it works, but soul equates to the same word as water. It's a four-letter word. The four-letter word S19O15U21L is going to be 12. You hear how I ended 1221? U and L. So when I'm talking and others listen, my work is incomplete. I'm only here 22 years and I see that this whole system is connected through dots, dashes, and digits. Also, big time, the computer system. Everything to do with these computers we have today is a direct correlation to this cube, the deck of cards, hockey, baseball, football, soccer, darts. Why those games? Because there's a concept, there's rules and regulations, and I follow the honesty and the fairness of what somebody created. And guess what? They're still selling them today, 50 and 100 years later. I guess somebody likes it. I guess others know about it. I deal with things people know about today. We can solve a mystery right now that if we all bring the pieces and parts to the table.
We're here.
But some of the mysteries are questions that are not to be answered. Why? Because it's impossible to get a worded answer without the mathematics. It would be he said, she said, maybe, and because the Bible maybe said it 100,000 different ways to a million different people. So I only work by the dynamics of what is the story of yesterday. Like if I was writing a book, this is social media. What is yesterday's story? What was the commercial? Tony the Tiger said it's great. So we had Great Britain, and Great Britain is connected to number 51. Like Mars, the Mars project, Great Britain is connected to that project. The Georgia Guidestones, right? What does it connect to? It connects to George Washington, right? And the Lincoln Tunnel as they go under the Hudson and over the Hudson as they connect up the whole Hudson together. When you say the word ton, that's 2,000. The only way to get there is 4 times 5. That's the only way. That's all you have in digits on the cube. And that's D and E. D and E is a relationship to the feminine, has a relationship to the fox, and has a relationship to the sun. The sun. If I use the sun with 2 digits, I'll use my thumb. If it's 3, I'll use these. So I got 2 by 2 in the sun, but I only got 1. I said that. I got to remember why I said it. I cannot say anything without it being like fully understood. Otherwise, it has no value. Because everything has to be judged. If I'm going to put this in a book or a movie, or somebody takes it and does it for themselves, they got to know the truth. You know, oh, I got it from him. That's why it's wrong. But when it's good, it ain't mine. You know?
Right,
Yeah,
but it
so-
all washes out in the end because we integrate it and transmute it, and whatever we put out there, it all comes back to us.
So the word,
Carol.
oh, sorry. Yeah. Hi, Carol. So the word, yeah, go ahead. I got the,
Hi, yeah. No, I know exactly where you're coming from because when I get on a roll, it just comes out and you've got to keep going with it. But I do that I can't even explain how my mind works. And the reason I asked about the 144.9.13 is because I always place that when I'm stamping whatever my words are in a post. The second I stamp it, I'm stamping it into creation. And you mentioned the breath within the breath. And obviously you've done some astrology because you're mentioning astrology, and I studied ancient astrology for 30 years with a Buddhist. And
Beautiful.
before I had even learnt anything, because all my life from a child I was always looking at the stars and I was interested in astrology, and she placed in front of me 10 charts.
Wow.
Now, I didn't even know what a glyph was. I didn't know any of the meanings or anything. And she said, and she saw my chart and she said, Carol, here are 10 charts. I want you to tell me what you get from them. And I would see the center diagram, which see the diagram behind you, would resemble a chart. And instantly I was getting messages. And I was getting instant messages about the person whose chart that was. I was seeing,
I love
I was,
that.
I was immediately seeing the person. And I described all 10 correctly. And she said, I thought so. She said, because she had seen my chart and she said, you have done this many lifetimes. So I'm very fascinated about numbers, patterns, shapes, and I cannot articulate into human words what I know.
Yes.
I really can't.
Yes.
What I do,
Feel you, sis. We feel
what I, what I do is I will state something in a post or in writing, and I simply do the 144913 as I'm stamping that into creation. So I was very fascinated about your thoughts, because your gift is interpreting numbers and so forth in the way that you do it, which comes instantaneously without no thought. It just comes. And I was just interested in what you said about the 144913. Also in numerology, I'm a 1 life path and I'm a 9 soul number.
Oh, I love that. You have a beautiful soul. Nice to meet you, Carol.
Thank you. Yep,
So
thank
Carol,
you.
here you are. You're in fire. So
Yeah.
what this is, so what the 144 is, forget about the 4 goes to the center. It's going to be to the left 18, to the right 17,
Mhm.
right? 153, this tells us this is the heart of the sun. This is the duality joining the feminine with the masculine. What I
Correct.
normally understood for the 60 years of my life, that the feminine was 12. What it is the encompassment of what is 1 through 12 equaling
the
to
13?
78. What is 13 times 12 equaling to 156. What it is in the Bat's Mitzvah. I have to find a way. How do I find a way to evaluate something? So what I'll do is I'll say the word girl, boy, he, him. And I'll keep looking at these to see how many letters. What is the reverse, right? What does it mean reverse? If it's a 2-letter word, it'll have a 2-letter reverse letter alphabet to it. In fact, the reverse of a God, 26, is going to be 55. And you know what that says? Sky pass ocean.
Wow.
Interesting. Can I just say something that happened to me, because I've had visions all my life. I've had a very interesting knowing right from a child.
Yes.
And round about 40 years of age, I had information coming to me that overwhelmed me. And then as I would lay in bed, there was whatever it was, wherever it was coming from. You use whatever terminology you want to.
Right.
Call it other beings, angels, God, whatever. And I would find mandalas appearing above my head with mathematical equations, yet it did not look like mathematics. Now, your diagram behind you of different shapes, it was in a big, massive circle with lots of shapes, and it was an equation of some sorts written in a language it's somewhat Egyptian in style, but not Egyptian at all. It was nothing of this earth. And I was fascinated, and I literally had to ask, and they told me what was coming and in the future and so forth. And I get visions and I get really interesting things happen. And what I've always said is even the words you speak are creating.
Yes.
Every single word, even your own thoughts, which is why we've got to harness
Yes.
our own awareness of literally how powerful we are of bringing things into creation. Now, you mentioned in that 1-4, and the number 13 kept coming to me all the way through it. And I'm like, okay, and where I get this from, I don't know, because I had a vision as a little girl that I came from Suez, and I was to find the missing link, which was 13. And then other people like yourself, I don't know your name, Mr. Atcan Pan,
It says empty.
MP, yeah. And how I see other people with their gifts, they come with their knowing and their understanding, which come from all different areas, which will all pool in to the full understanding of this whole thing. But I'm in my simplicity where I don't really need to understand. I'm just curious because I've got a Gemini ascendant and I'm a double Cancerian.
I love you.
And you mentioned in that 1449, you were talking the air, the communication. And so I see, yeah, anyway, I'm waffling on.
No, it's good. It's good because
We love
the
you.
bunch of numbers I just saw, the 13 is actually what happens is I have to make a phone call. Is what's happening is there's 6 areas, there's 1 area and 6. That's it. But when they all come together and go around with each other, that's where the 12 comes in. The 13 you're seeing is because the 13th area from the left to right and the right to left are both 13s. But because there's other digits, right, you don't see it. Meaning, how can I say it? It goes 1 through 7, 1 through 6, then 1, then 6, then 6, then 1, then 6, then 1, then 6, then 6, then 1, then 6, then 6, then 1, then 6, then 6, then 1. So that's the
Or
way it
not the
works.
6
So,
and the first. 6 and 1.
yeah, so it's 1 times 6, 1 plus 6. And then what happens with that is you get a 13. And then when you multiply, it becomes 7, 6, and then 7 by 6, 7 plus 6. And you get 42 and 13, 55. But when you minus it, it's 29. It's an incoming. Once it hits the 29th position, it enters here. Anytime you enter the 9, it enters into here. It creates separation in the gap.
The feeling I got every time I was seeing the 13, which happened for years, it stopped now, was pay attention, Carol.
Carol, that I don't know if that sequence means anything to you, but I got this as a download, the one that I've put in the chat, and it was relayed to me that it was a key for something, that it was a key, but it doesn't resonate with me, that number sequence at all, but I've kept it in case it resonates with someone else. I sent it to Love a few months ago, and then later on I got another download that said that the 13 was linked somehow. I don't know how though. If it means anything to you, please darling, take it, because I've been told it's a key, but I have no idea who it's for or what it's for. So I just share it around whenever I hear people, with resonant numbers, and 13's always been like my number. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's always been the number that fascinates me. It's always been like the lucky number. It's the number I'll choose if it's an opportunity to choose a number. So that spoke to my soul, darling, and I appreciate you so much for bringing that in today.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
wrote that into the ether
I-
too, though. It's been in the ether, dear.
I don't overthink it. I don't overthink anything. In fact, I don't do that thought thing where I sit in it. It comes and quickly I do. And whenever I'm stamping the 144913, I'm not taking any meaning other than the one I can express now, which is I am stamping it into being, my words.
Wow.
And that's
You
as
just
simple
put so much together for me. I can't even speak it because it's not in human terms.
I honestly cannot describe in earth words
Yep.
even my definition of love, which is the most absolutely beautiful feeling that I have and have had all my life.
Yes.
As I observed people and humanity and so forth. And as I said way back, and even now, people are discussing various things, different gifts that they have and so forth, is this knowing that I have of this bringing into creation of peace, love and abundance for everybody on earth.
Yes.
And that's when I stamped the 144913. and stamping it into being in a frequency of something unknown that I just feel. I go by feel, and I call it knowing. And that I knew that this time would come. In fact, I stated it in 2000 and the year 2000, whatever. I told everyone that from the year 2020, this would begin in earnest, even though it had began long ago.
Yes,
It would
eons.
begin in the face of humanity. It would begin, and I warned everyone not to be alarmed by what was going on around them, because this must happen for the creation of the new divine, beautiful earth. And I actually live in the divine new earth at the same time as my physical is experiencing the chaos and so forth of others around me.
Yes.
And I keep that centered in a state of divine love for all, and for what I want this earth to be, heaven on earth. And that's where I'm from.
That's us too, sister.
Yes.
I'm so grateful we've been connected.
Make this
Love
up,
it.
y'all. You can't make
Wow. I'm so
Oh
excited.
my God, I hadn't been in this room for months. I mean,
We-
it's like up here in the box, and it's like I asked them before I came up here.
Yeah. I actually believe we're in the most beautiful times, and I have never been happier. And yet people of various fears and so forth, and I'm like, this is the most beautiful time to be
I'm
in.
so lucky to be conscious on this plane right now, Carol.
Exactly.
I agree with you, sister. And you know, if we vibrate from that place of joy and love and faith in ourselves over fear, then nothing can stop us. We are
Yes.
conscious creators. We are here to create that heaven on earth, and we're creating it in every now moment. I appreciate you, sister, so much. You're
Yes,
a
me
beautiful
too.
boy.
We
and a
have been,
beautiful
all of
heart.
us,
But
us that's in this room right now. I know.
Well, this gentleman, sorry, I don't know your name, Mr.
His name is Ron.
Ryan.
The guy behind me?
I saw you in,
Mr. Tackpan.
I think you were in Raw's live, and instantly I was fascinated by you and by the way you, because I believe each of us have gifts. It may be in art, it may be in numbers, it may be even in just our physical presence, and we each do it a different way, and bringing those beautiful gifts, which I see this as being able to interpret. And can I also say, because you've mentioned that cube shape and so forth and the dice, that is, please correct me someone, but I'm hopeless with geography. I live in the other realms, and geography on earth, it does my head in.
Because they've told us all of
Looking
it
in the mirror.
incorrectly, right? And your soul remembers the truth about the geography.
I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. Somewhere in, the eastern countries, Iraq, I don't know, somewhere there, if someone knows, there's a place where the Muslims worship, and they touch this black cube.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm
Yeah,
curious.
yeah.
I'm curious if you know anything about that, since you're dealing with dice and cubes. And yeah, so if you know where that is, let me know. But
Well, I can just look it up. It's so what I believe. Okay, it's Abraham's cube. Okay, I
is
don't
it?
know. I never read anything. I just listen to what others say, and then by the balance of the differences of everybody else, I come up with my own theories. But it's not really the theories I come up with. What I do is, by understanding the stories and differences, I now know the math. Okay, that balances itself within the words that they speak. So for me, it's Abraham's cube. Abraham is numeric value 44 by the virtue of the letters of its name. Why do I say of its name? Because it was breathed upon to translate from another language into this language that I speak, the French speak, the Spanish speak, the Greek speak, and everybody speaks a different language. And how do you say Abraham? It still starts with the A. The house is split. A splits the house 120 degrees, 120 degrees, 120 degrees.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Tetrahedron, 2 tetrahedrons. This has 8 sides. Sorry, this has 4 sides. This has 4 sides. This has 6 sides. 2 become the wall between the 2 sides in between. Every corner has a pole that sticks out at 120 degrees. There are 3 on the bottom. There are 3 on the top. The thing is, when I turn it sideways, I now get 8.
This is where I see we each speak a language past the earth language. You're speaking this language through the way you are. An artist will speak the language. A musician will speak the language through music.
Yes. Yes.
I find it absolutely everything integrated and beautiful.
Everything.
Yes.
Everything.
It's all
Everything.
connected. It's all connected. The golden ratio, Fibonacci, it's all interconnected. The universe speaks in codes of numbers and feelings and visions, and it's all accessible to us at every moment, and we come together and we put our puzzle pieces together, and then this kind of thing happens, and it's just so beautiful, and I'm so grateful.
Even
we don't
our
have to do
voice.
anything but show up. We're just being. That's all we got to do.
Can I just say something? But I actually hear frequencies within people's voices, even their energy. I even sense the energies of the globe. It's quite fascinating because it's something you can't put into words. I could do it because I'm very good with art. I could do it in art, and I saw that his designs on the floor were absolutely stunning and fascinating. And
So cool.
this language is not just of our earth language. It's hidden language within it all.
It's ancient, babe.
So when we used to go live, remember, love, we would do our light language.
Yeah.
Oh, I could pick up whose light language felt right and whose didn't. I saw a lot of people doing light language, and I would immediately be reading it like I was reading a book.
Beautiful.
And instantly I knew if the person was not of
I know what you're saying.
Of
exactly what you're
genuine
saying.
intention, of genuine intention of love and vibration.
you cannot mistake a person,
Exactly.
even if I swore and said the F word or whatever. You cannot mistake the language behind the language felt.
They're mimics.
You can't mistake. So there's no need to judge people for what words they use, so forth. You cannot mistake what love, I'm talking about the genuine, purest form of love.
Yes.
You cannot mistake it in a person's demeanor. If you're, well, I'm very sensitive. I have this ability. I can pick it up just like I'm reading, which is why I get intrigued by people whose minds get in the way in forms of judgment by what they have read and what they have done in their lives, and how they completely are missing the mark of actually interpreting what is actually being spoken. And that's why I found this gentleman fascinating, because I thought he's coming from the right place, yet someone was taking it from a space of mind and and this is where we have to understand that people, and not to judge, because people are where they are at that given time. And if you are beyond that, you must be in acceptance of where they are at and simply radiate your own frequency.
Yes, Carol, I agree. We're all just walking each other home, my darling. That's
Yes.
100% true.
Yes.
And no one's above or below anyone else. And we're all pieces of that great puzzle. Like we all have something to contribute. And it's so beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah.
And to be in that state of acceptance will bring unity and oneness. And the trouble is people are so busy in their minds trying to decipher this, that, and the other from the construct of what we're in, that it keeps that division.
Yes, and it's supposed to be oneness and wholeness. We are all great mirrors for one another. In the great hall of mirrors, it's a mirrored hall of mirrors, you know?
Yes, exactly.
Oh
my God,
for a second, please. So, Charlie, you were there last night, right? I usually don't like to talk like a human being, but I will for a moment. The discourse got broken up last night by intermediates. Instead of saying, I don't like something because all they did is throw rocks into a ring, it was done on purpose. You know, I saw what's happening. That's why I don't talk in those situations. I already see the demeanor of these people, what they're trying to do. If they don't like something, all they want is to, light, ignite, shift, break up the camaraderie. Don't let the discourse take place. All right. I've seen this. I'm doing this 20 odd years now. And even before that, I've seen it, just going here and there, just taking a walk in the street. I just see it. I just very observant. I watch the animals, at a point, one of my friends said something really stupid to me. You know what it was? I listened to the birds. Well, eventually, guess what? Now I listen to the birds. The bird is number 33. It begins with a B. It ends with a D-I-R is in between. The cross is between the chirp of the bird. I just use its own dictation to tell its own story, not the truth, but its own story within the word itself. It's the alphabet. It talks for itself. The geometrics, okay, the angles, they tell me 45 angle, feminine. You want a 63-degree temperature or something? I'm going to go masculine. Now, does that mean if it's 63 masculine, 36 is the feminine? I haven't completely put everything together. I can explain how everything comes to form, right? And it's like odds and evens. You can see where it is. It's not me. It's already been put into place. Everything is put into place. 2, 4, 6, 8, right? So if I did this, I'd be the 2, 4, 6, 8. And if I did that, okay, and that, I'd now stick myself into the fire and air by becoming the spread out Vitruvian man, and I just spin around. Otherwise, I'm just in my spot. Either I'm this way or I'm this way. So if I'm this way or that way, which way am I, and who's going to tell me? So this tells me. I'm not going to guess. This is going to tell me. This is also going to tell me that no matter how big the house is, 1, 9, 3, and 7 are at the corners. But wait a second. The heart, the singular area space encompassed by 8. Why is the 1 at the corner? Just to let you know one thing, that this calculator is going to meet up with another calculator, and we're going to have 8 calculators around each other. So 1 is going to be next to another 1, and maybe another 1. Maybe there'll be 4 ones over here. And which one will be over here? Maybe, well, if we have the 1 here, because I already have it designed. It's already designed. So everybody knows it just starts as an ocean of fractals. They encompass the 5th area. Do you remember I say the donut hole? This is it here. This is it here.
Do you
This
mind
is
if
it.
we screenshot Tack? Is that okay?
Oh, do you want to what? Who?
I'm just saying, do you mind if people screenshot?
No, go ahead. People can do it, take it, do whatever they want with it. It's all good as long as they don't say, I told them it's 100% proof. I will tell them that it is 100% coming from a game. This design here is all my designs with dots and dashes, right? This is from the game of roulette. Hold on, let me take away the shadow. Okay. You didn't hear that, right? So how high do you want me to hold it?
That's wonderful, Tack. I just want to see if I can make them move again and see what comes through.
See them? They're fighting. They're fighting. Look at them fighting. You see them here? Those guys. You remember the monkey man? Watch here. The monkey man from the Aztec, okay? The sunstone. Just look at it.
What got me too, I saw little frog faces, and then I saw those like Chinese dragons, you know, the ones that
Yes,
they do in
yes, the Chinese dragons, exactly,
Yeah,
from Mahjong.
yeah.
Yes, they just brought back Mahjong. Yes. Okay, good for you. Yes, okay. Took me a while to hit it. Wow, you said it to me 4 times. I didn't notice. Okay. So they just brought back Mahjong, right? So you wake up in the AM, but you go play Mahjong. So the J letter, the 10th letter, let me see what the reverse. So the J letter is a reverse alphabet of what is Q. Q in a deck of cards is noted to be the queen. So when I do this, when I speak and say things, that's not a story. That is just pieces and parts that go along with the elements that are created from the elements, the story that are created from the elements. Mahjong. Let me just write it down. You see, this is the house of Mahjong or maybe Ma Shin, but Shin in French is China. Sitting back in my headsets. Zzz, game is almost over. We're coming back to remember that we're in the headsets. It's time to get out of bed. But are we in these fleshy robotics like this? Or are we getting ready to take on a new suit? Do we have to rest? No, of course not. We're just consciousness transferred into another body. We just have to just build it up and jump right in. Hey, man, Superman, hold on. Oh, it's not Superman, it's Spider-Man. So we live in Charlotte's Web, right? It's almost like this big egg hung up, and they call it the sun system, and we live inside that egg. And they pay the rent, you know? Like for me, they pay the rent. Like those who say they're broke, how are they broke? So if you think about it, they pay a rent to come into this house to have one of these where we are. And who are we? We're one of those who got on the Titanic. This is the Titanic for the whole life that you live, ups and downs, the whole Titanic. And at the end, we all sink. So what it is about Titanic and the waters is when you think it's the waters of Mem. So I'm going to go back to the beginning, love, and I hope I can remember this. So I'm not going to do the love. I'm going to do the remembers. The Mem letter in Hebrew, tell me if I get this right. Gimel Lamed. Let me see I have to write these down. It's 833. So we have 383, 838 equals to 19 equals to 14 equals to 33. Allah Christ.
Wow.
These are your master numbers. This brings you to the heart. 5 times 6, 5 plus 6 equals to 30, and 11 minus 30 is 19. The separation between here is 4 digits. 15 and 18 is 33. 16 and 17 is 33. I'm going to show you what happens in the divisions of this. I don't know if I have it in the background here. So this is the 19. I'm going to show before I don't know where the 33 is. Here's the 18 and
I
the
do.
19.
It's total confirmation. Everything you just said. Total confirmation of what I asked before I came up here in this box.
Yeah, and back to the 3-3 we go again, love. It's amazing, right?
So this is your 3-6 phallus remuneration. Why do I say a 3-6 phallus numeration? Because it's 6 times 3 to get to 18, and it's 2 times 9. And it's when you say the word mother, you say mère in French. Sounds like ocean to me. When you say father, you say père. When you get the père, I work with 2 moons for the pair. When I get to the mare, I get the 3 oceans. So that means 1 between 2 cut up at 120 degrees. If it's 120 degree cut up, we have how much left over? 240. Each level of these. 30 to a level, but when you go 30 to the level, 10, 20, 30. Next cube, 40, 50, 60. Next cube, 70, 80, 90. And now you go underneath, you got 6 cubes, you get all the way to the bottom. And now you go this cube, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, and so forth. And you run across. And these are your circles. And how many circles do you have? The circles is a 360. It's not a 36 to a circle. It's a 360, 360, 12,960, half the meridian of the great year. All we're talking about is relationships, you know.
And the ship again, the Titanic tag, everything, synchronicities.
I was
So,
on
so,
there.
tit-
I was
yes, so
on the
Titanic, right now, what happened is 115 years ago, and this is a very important number. Like, I never say that really, but it is. So 5 runs the ocean, and 11 is what is 5.5. So you're running between 5 and 6, which is the bridge between 3 and 4. 5 and 4, 6 and 3. Titanic, okay, what happened is when they sunk it, who came to the rescue? They called St. John's. John the Baptist came for the rescue in Titanic. Why? Because they came to St. John's over in Canada, and that was like one of the first ships that came in. And when they brought the people over, the name from green, right? It changed your name to they changed your name from wood to bull. So they went from G to B. A GB, right, is the gateway of bait or gigabytes memory. So when the Titanic went down, the IT and the AT is communication. ITAT, Atlantis, at land, animal, and man. Genesis, day 6.
Yes,
Titanic-
yes.
It
Blow
was
my
part of the
mind.
script. They had no choice. It was all part of the script. It's easy to read yesterday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow doesn't make a difference. If we can prove yesterday is real by script, then we can say that it's all script. But
It
all we
is
have
all
to prove
script.
is something
We
that
know
already
that.
happened.
Can I just say something that happened to me? Look, I don't know. I think it was 2024 on the 8th of the 8th, the Lionsgate. It was when the numerical pattern was 888. Now, what happened to me? I have never been sick in my life. I've never had antibiotics. Very healthy person. That particular night, I made a post on my TikTok at exactly 6:33 on the full moon. And it's at the top of my page and it shows 2 candles. And the post was to bring in the rainbow children and peace on earth. Now, at 6:33, I did that post exact on the exact universal time of the full moon. And now I was talking to a friend in Britain, and at exactly 7:45, I started to feel unwell. I had to hang up from that call. I went into the kitchen, and my ex, who lives in the house, I knocked on his door and said, "Can you keep an eye on me? I'm not feeling really well." What happened to me after that was absolutely incredible. He ignored me. I started to pace like a dog wanting to lay a litter. I went into the bathroom and was about to vomit. I suddenly was propelled back. I hadn't vomited. I was propelled back. I heard a huge bang. Apparently, I was unconscious because my ex came and said, "What on earth are you doing on the floor of the bathroom?" My body was limp. It had as if I had no bones. He dragged me into my little lounge room, and I went into some language, and at the same time I was having visions, and in the visions I was yelling out, "Put my head north. My head needs to be north." Now, my ex was beside himself, wondering how crazy, because I was speaking in a language which was really weird. I was vomiting all through the night. He was having to drag me to the toilet. And the visions I had were of two people entwining. They were gold. They changed from female to male, from male to female. And wings came out of their body. And when they stood, I yelled out, "Now you all know." And a portal got, and we were gold, and a portal shot up. Now, while I was laying on that lounge, unwell and having these visions, I felt like wings crunching out of my back. Now, I was carrying on like this all night till 8 a.m. exactly the next day when I felt better. And I mean, they wanted to get an ambulance, and I kept saying, "No, I know what this is," even though I didn't. I was yelling out, "I know what this is." and basically when I woke up, I thought, "Wow, Carol, that was bloody heavy," I went to have a shower, and I am honestly, where I stand, I speak this truth. On my shoulders were two bruises. On the rear of, and now that happened to me on the Lions Gate on the 8th of the it was 888, and apparently it was a very powerful portal on a full moon. What I'd love to hear your take on that with the numbers and so forth.
Well, 888 is all four dimensions coming together. I put together something in my head that I can tell you what it is. So inside a 3 cubic, and don't forget 2 cubic, 3 cubic, 4, 5, 6, and we can go on. And when does it stop? It stops at now there's a question on this. Does it stop at 6, right? If you make it bigger, what happens? The Monopoly game is set up at the minimum size of what is a 13 by 13 board, or what is the middle of what is 7 with 6 rings around it. So 7 has 6 rings around it. So what does that say to you? A 13 by 13 is half the alphabet. So the Monopoly board, 2 boards are the entire. But when you encompass the entire area space, okay, let me design it for you.
There's that number 13 again.
And Love literally said, what is the significance of 888, Carol, just before you came in today? I swear. Like, if we can scroll up, she did. She said, "What about 888?"
Here,
And then you
888.
came in shortly after.
Here, 888.
The Trinity.
Do you know, I'm going to tell you why?
Yes.
3 by 8 is 24, 120 degrees apart, the soul. This has to match on 3 sides, plus a bottom place area spot. Here, a club. How many do you need? The deck of cards says you need 13 of them. So
Wow.
I'm not finished building everything, but you need the deck of cards to build it because there's 13 of them right there. Then you need to understand everything that rotates by 13, like the 13 moons rotating at 28 days, 28 by 13, or also noted, okay, 28 by 13, 28 by 13. Just hold on a second. 28 times 13. Okay, it's 364. 12 times 13 is 156. Just give me a second. 12 by 13 equals to 156. 13 by 28 equals to 364. Somebody said before, just one second, the silver fox, okay, that's 130, that's 13. It's also 31. 31, Jacob's ladder, silver fox. Okay,
Oh,
the
wow.
fox is 666. Why? F is the sixth letter. O is the 15th letter, 1 and 5, 6. X is the 24th letter, 2 and 4, 6. Or what is the fixed house? 3 times 2, 6, F. 3 times 5, 15. 1 and 5 equals to 6, the letter O, F, O, 66. 3 by 8, 24, the letter X, the 24th letter, 6, 6, and 6, fox, 45. The entirety of all the numbers in 3 numbers in the third dimension. 3 by 15, 45. Oh, say, can we?
Wow,
22.
a fox came to my door last night.
So
I
yes,
literally-
the birth comes in, right, as 99, and when it comes in, it becomes 3. 3 completion, yes. So what it is when you have 6 and 6 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3, 1 between 2 equals to that 3 from your 99 when you invert it. The 1 is because you need the extra
Invert it.
point. Yes. And it looks like 2 chickens. You can also cut them out and put them together and see what design you get, or create them square. Because the same thing is like this. When you create the flower of life, does anybody ever see what they do? They create squares.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I just take graph paper out and here I go. I know right away. I know from every dot is a circle.
So that happening to me, happening to me, I can only describe how I felt. It was like the coming together of this is from my perspective, the coming together of the male and the female
Yes.
united as one, and then a
Yes.
massive portal, the entwining, and then a massive portal shot out of both our heads straight up into the sky. Like it was, wow, it was really wide and golden. And a person asked about food. No, I had nothing. I just went into this state, completely into this state of whatever was going on, like I was purging. And if I can say in a way that the shit of the world, this was the vomiting, this is in my concept,
Mm-hmm.
and then creating this massive portal that shot up into the existence of bringing unity within the male, female of ourselves and with others as our identities as male, females, bringing it into one, into a united harmony. And for some reason, I had to be pointed north towards Sirius. Now, astrologically, my sun sign sits on 13 degrees, which is the degree of Sirius. It sits on 13. Oh, wow. I just thought, there's the 13 again. Okay.
So your 13 is like this: 45 minus 13, 90 minus 13, 60 minus 13, 4 and 9 equals to 13, 1 and 3 and 9 equals to 13, 1 and 4 and 8 equals to 13, 1 and 5 and 7 equals to 13, 1 and 6 and 6 equals to 13, 6 1 6 1 6 1 6 1 1 6 1 1 6 1 6 6 1 6 6. I'm just trying to see, I made a mistake. Hold on a second. I got that wrong. Hold on, too fast. Slow down. Okay, so 6. Did I do it already on this last page? Hold on, before I do it again. No, I have 6 3. So I have 6 6 1 1 6. Now I'm doing the ones together. So I'm going to go 1 1 6 1 1 6 6 1 1 6 1 1 6 1 1 6 1 1 6 1 1 6 1 1 6 6 1 6 6 1 6 6 1 6 6 1 6 6 1 equals to 6 12 14 6 12 19 6 12 19 6 12 14 again back to the 33 6 6 12 14 1 2 3 9 1 3 9 6 12 14. So first of all, to let me just tell you that the French dictate to me that 7 8 and 9 are separate and used separately when you come to 17, 18, and 19. Secondly, they will say 10 7, they will say 10 8, and they will say 10 9. And when they say it, it'll be at 17. It'll be at 18 and it'll be at 19. But if I have a minus towards this, it wouldn't say 17. 17 would be 3. 18 would be 2. And 19 would be 1A. And now we have a reason for 19 to be at the heart of the cube when you bring in AI. Hey, it's I. Hey. AI, you know, AI. I capitalize every time, right? Don't you capitalize my eye? Is it just my one eye? But I have two eyes. So that's the other thing about eye. We have two eyes. So do I have two eye or do I have two eyes?
Actually, we have three eyes, right?
So no, but in general, to this is like I understand this from our point of view, but this is basically is you can't be too smart to do this work.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm doing it.
That's why I've been doing it. But I don't do it like you because I don't understand Earth talk.
No, you can make, yeah, first of all, it's only equations. So you make the equations so you can bring the understanding of the dimensions. Why is 19? Why was it John 3? Why was it Genesis 6? So if I go to Genesis 6, here in 19, I need 6 and 13 to match up with this one here in this design. So I have 13 here and the 6 would be here. So you see the 315, that would be talking about the sun and the moon. So there's going to be, look at how many digits there are here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Isn't that, have you ever thought of that before? Check it out. There's 18 digits. Check. 1,
I did
2,
notice
3,
the
4,
14.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Mhm.
You see the order?
Yeah.
Do you know that's 1 divided by 19? 1 ends. 2 divided by 19 ends in 2. 3 divided by 19 ends in 3. Now I have to ask it again if
Oh
it's
my
telling
God, I
me to.
see it now. I see it, man.
Okay, so here's the other thing about this I want to show you. Do you see the 1 here?
Yeah.
Do you see the 8 here?
Yes.
8 and 1 is 9. You see the 0 here?
Yep.
You see the 9 here?
Absolutely.
0 and 9 is 9. 5
Yes,
here
Ken.
and 4 here is 9. The 7 and the 2, the 6 and the 3, the 6 and the 8 and the 1, the 5 and the 4, the 2 and the 7, because this whole thing reverse creates
Oh my
999.
God, yes. Yes.
Tag, my birthday is the 6th of the 1st 89, or the 1st of the 6th 89 in American, so the 6th of January 1989. These are the numbers you're playing with over and over and over again.
717. Even I heard something different. Would you like to hear what I heard? 717.
Yes.
717. So why I said that is the minute you said 17, what 17 is it complements the enclosure of your quarter house, meaning that 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 is your smallest 10. It took 4 digits to create. So that 10 is going to have a reverse alphabet of Q17. So you can create Q17 equal to A, B, C, D. So now the A, B, C, D, right, is going to have a reverse alphabet to itself, which is going to include, okay, the Q17, but at H8, Scorpio. Let me explain this and show you it. So what happens? A will go with I, right? Let me just mark it out. 1 and 9 equals 10, which is AI. Then you get B2 with H8. So this here showed me that we're in our rotating cycles of the sun run from here. How do I know that? 3 divided by 1 is 0, 3, 3, 3. 4 divided by 3 is 1, 3, 3, 3. 7 divided by 3 is 2, 3, 3, 3. 10 divided by 3 is 3, 3, 3, 3. Capricorn rules. Capricorn rules. 3 times Capricorn 30, 999. Yes, the 717 is because you must include Libra with Capricorn. And this times 3 is 51. Mars holds the vibration. Why I say 8 becomes 80, because in order for a number to be complete, you have to go all the way around in its own house. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. The second house ends at 20. The first house ends at 10. But the second house stops at 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
I was just looking at that chart behind you. The mirror pairs from the 8 down to the north. And I can't see the other side.
I'm going to fix that.
Yeah, it's hard to see the whole. By any chance, are you?
Oh my God, who's that guy in the picture? Oh my God. Did you see him?
Capricorn, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Carol. I'm not sure about Tack.
Well, that's a fascinating Sagittarius. That very freedom loving.
Hello, Michelle. Come up, honey, if you want.
Michelle.
Does that fit better, Michelle?
Better.
Oh, hi, Michelle. Where's the cat? Okay, hold on. We just have to do a little kitty break here.
I love your bio, Michelle. Her bio reads, "Life is beautiful now. We all hold the key to our own happiness."
Aura. Hi, Aura. Meow.
She's the star, Catwoman.
So fluffy.
Can you hear her?
I can't hear her for some reason, but I usually do. Hi, beautiful. Bella. Aura. Aura.
So we have a deal, eh? Me and her have a deal. You know what the deal is? Okay, I have to let her lick man because she wants for a second because of the deal we made. She'll check out the deal. What are you looking at me for like that? You know I can tell everybody. Okay, so here's the deal. Everybody knows Aura's a cat. Cats can talk to other cats, probably talk to dogs and other birds and bees. So imagine they don't listen to nobody. You can't put them in all the kennels, right? So they let them run loose. They can talk to the beavers, the gophers, and everything. They can fly in the air like you know what I'm saying? We are part of that soul. They talk for us. We talk through them when we pet them, when we talk to them, when we ponder. We give off that vibration within the room that they pick up. They know. And they're part of the system. Do you know why they're part of the system? Because the system is electronic. We're on social media right now. This is an ABC, game where the alphabet tells the story. And if it's part of the alphabet and it creates a word, so be it as it is said, as it has been written. Dog, perro, el gato. In every language, the vibration, right, tells a slightly different story. But you know what I do know? that no matter what language it is, if I can hear it and make it out, I'll tell you what letter it is. But not only me, I just go to translate and it's done everything for us. How can we deny what
Yes.
translate has already told us what this alphabet, okay, is doing? This is the story. If I had to say A1, and this is based on 19, the area space, at the heart, right? And when I say 19, times 6, because a cube has 6 sides.
Mhm.
So it's 6 and 114. It's 12 and 114. It's 18 and 114. It's 24 and 114. It's where am I? Oh, 30 and 114. It's 36 and 114, 42 and 114, 48 and 114, and 54 and 114, right? The difference is 6,
Blowing my mind.
19, 20, and 21.
Can I
19,
ask? Can you create a sentence in Earth words that would bring in the Enlightenment and the state of center for humanity?
3, 4, 5, and 6 plus 1 equals to 19. 3, 4, 5, and 6 is the word LOVE.
Mm-hmm.
The addition of this will create, when you add up, I'm just going to see what it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it should add up to 9999, right? Check. So when you add up the first one, look at the end, 1. When you go to, what was the other one we were using? The 3, 4, 5, 6, right. When you go up to the third one, right, you know we're skipping over 2. You know why? 1 and 2 come inside 3. 2 plays inside of 4. 1 plays inside of 5. 6 is a halfway area in the first house because of location. Location, same area space. Same area space. 1, 1, and look at that. 2 ones. There is no other. There are 33 blank spaces on this cube. No, there is not. There's 31 and 2 blank spaces. So if you listen carefully, 31, or how about 3 and 1? And how about 2? Or how about ABC? The alphabet itself totals from 1 to 26, 351. Or how about ACE? The reverse of the calculator, 4 minus 3 is equivalent to 7 minus 6. They both have the same A, 1A. 8 minus 5 and 5 minus 2, 3C. And 9 minus 4 and 6 minus 1 is 5E, ace, ace. 7 minus 2 is 5E. 5 minus 4 is 1A. 8 minus 1 is 7G. So what was that? E, G, EGA, EGA. Do you see? You hear it? Age. Age. Where am I again? 5 minus 4 is A. 8 minus 1 is G. 7 minus 2 is 5E. Now let's go on to the next one and see what it says. 8 minus 3, 5E. 9 minus 2, 7G. 6 minus 5, age, age. It's not the age, the G and E is what is the 7 is the G, the E is the 5. The energy connects between the left and the right upon the birth, arrival, upon the Big Bang. Everybody wants one thing in this world, to be happy, to feel good. But then, right? But then now, like, if you go back to the child, that's the basics, but forget about humans. The computer needs the energy to run. The computer can't run if it's got no more place to put the computer is going to lag behind if you have no more place for storage. The computer runs with gigabytes and memory and all RAM. I don't know enough of the stuff. I know enough to know that besides this in the background, what this is, I like better the reason for this reality.
So, so the word love, what set of numbers would that be?
3, 4, 5, 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Or what is 12, 15, 5, and 22? And what it is about that is on a cube, you have 6 sides. Every side, okay, every side, you see the checkers? That would be a side. If I said 1, you're going to have 63 left over. You know, the male phallus is 63. 1 and 63 completes the space. All you need is the male phallus. Maybe it's just something at the other end.
We're both
What's the female?
toroidal.
54. It's the female that connects it. 54 and 10 completion. And it's not only 64, it's also 23 and 32.
Mm-hmm.
Hang
Bingo,
on,
Charlie.
can you repeat that again? I'm writing it down and I missed
Okay,
it.
I'll say it exactly. Okay, first, in order to create this board, okay, the 64, it's 8 times 8. But if you take a look at the center of the board, there's going to be 4 center cubes to the center. And around that is going to be 12. And around that is going to be 20. And around that will be 28. It'll be 28 and 20, okay, is 48. And then 12 is 60. And then 4 at the center. That'll be the encompassment of the encompassment of this board.
So you said the male phallus was 64?
63, the male phallus, P,
63.
proton, electron, neutron, right, with the I and the S, and the penis, right, finishes with IS, which is 919. Again, back to the center.
And the female is 54.
Right, the female is 54. She's the heart of where the phallus goes. And it is at 63, 7 times 7,
That's
7 plus
interesting.
7.
That's interesting you saying that, because one of the words that I spoke, not this year, last year, was the feminine being the heart of all within us all to rise and to come up as equal.
Oh, that was good. That's exactly right. Because if you didn't come up as equal, we'd never be here. Because that crazy glue, it sticks till the end, and then you become a horseshoe in your hair right here for the
Well,
males. The females,
basically, because we've lost through the way, society is run, is this imbalance, even with the earth. And that's what I saw. Until we become equal, there will be no unity. And by that, meaning the male and female within the male, and the male and female within the female, and then the male and the female.
Yes, and we're doing that.
Yeah. So I'm fascinated about how
That's
you're
exactly
bringing
what
this
we're
in.
doing.
But this is what I'm getting at. I think all of us with our individual gifts
Yes.
are doing this. We're all
Exactly.
presenting it in this
Yes.
I can't say the word. In
sis.
in this form. So it's really interesting. Really
Beautiful.
interesting.
It's beautiful. It's the way it was designed. It was designed this way.
exactly.
And it's
No, but that was
beautiful.
perfect. You're absolutely right. I did nothing. I just had enough patience and time. I like 20 years ago, or actually 50 years ago. Like I've been working on this for over 50 years, right? And the reason I say is I could not figure out how somebody goes to this place, gives their money at the door because somebody tells them a story while ABC is happening, while people travel across. There's so many things going on that make absolutely no logical sense. And I have friends that tell me it makes sense, and I won't get into the conversation because I know the way. I've heard it. I've just heard the discourse over and over. Why this and why this and why that.
And
the
I've heard it
thing is,
telepathically from you
this
for a year
is
now.
not on purpose. This is on purpose, not on purpose. We are in a school. We gave our parents and our grandparents over
Yes.
years were coerced to give up our rights. And how did we give up our rights? All they did is twidge us. What if, what, but you didn't lock your door. What do you mean, lock my door? I don't have door locks. You mean you don't have door locks? What do you mean you don't have door? You don't have the seatbelt. No, I don't have seatbelt. Well, what if I fall? Well, God's
can't
there. If
stand
I
up in
fall
the
and
seat.
God takes me, I'm going to just accept what God says. You know, if I have to protect myself in a world that God put me in here that's not perfect, that I got to protect myself if I fall. I said, if they want my life, they're going to come and get it. So you protect. So what they did is they put things out of range. The cars
Yes.
go faster. We now have a bridge, so you can take a car, go over the bridge, and rob somebody. You don't have to. We increased that. We created this money system. It's easier than carrying gold, and now we're traveling across seas. No, is it one sea? Because you know what happens with sea. Sex comes together with every C you have. Why? The reverse alphabet of C is X. 324, 18 by 18, 324, a rainbow, half area space.
Well, my initials are CC.
They created
have-
chaos to keep us divided. And
Double
yes.
phallus.
Sorry?
See, so it's a double phallus because the 24 that I said it's reverse, 18 by 18 is 324. It just so happens that 24 is the reverse of the C. Why did I say that? Male phallus, because the 24 is 2 and 4 is 6, and 6 and 3 is the male phallus. Now let's do it backwards. 2 and 4 is 6, right? The backwards reverse is U21, and that's FUCX. It says sex, you know, it says X foo. It's like two. Yeah, it's crazy.
Fu Manchu
Be aware of
mustache
my
you used to
power.
have.
But the other part about this of 621, do you know what the other part of 621 foo is? It's Pisces and it's Virgo. It's also talking about 6 times 6 times 6. It's also talking about 2160, the hexahedron, and what is 3 times the tetrahedron. Why do I say that? I'm going to show you in a second.
Oh my God, you're blowing my freaking mind now.
11:11.
It's 9/11 here. You can't make that up, girls.
It's just been stamped.
We're in the unique verse, hey? Like the universe, it's the unique
Yes.
verse.
So what it is,
Multiverse.
so the reverse alphabet, did I mark this down here? Hold on. "18 by 18 is 324. Reverse alphabet of C is X. That's your full expansion. What's inside of that? DW. The 3 and the 4, okay, have a bridge. The cube shows it. So if the 3, 4 have a bridge, then 23, 24 have a bridge, and that is the 22nd, 23rd, 24th president, but the 23rd is the end of that cycle, and it's inside the fixed house. It's the last. It's the last and the first end of joining the cube between the first 15 numbers and the last 15 numbers. What do you mean 15 and 15? Yeah, 15 and 15 numbers. Please, somebody remember that. Why? Because when you connect the 36 strand, 6 of the numbers are going to be into the cube. 2 of the numbers is going to be the string holder in the 14th and the 23rd position, holding that cube. So we're going to remove those 6 and those 2, leaving over only 28 of 36 numbers. Maybe that's why we have a 28-day cycling moon. So
Go, Charlie.
7 times 7, 7 plus 7 is 14 and 49, 63. 6 by 21 is 126. 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. 2160 is a hexahedron. 2160 is the diameter of the moon. 12 can be noted as Pisces. 6 is Virgo. Why did I put this? Pisces is equal to 71. Virgo is equal to 71. Sperm is equal to the same. The first 2 letters of the 2 is S and P. 16 and 19 or 169 or 13 times 13. And if you read it backwards, it says the mother of energy, M over here, 13, E5, R18. These two equate to this one here. They run the stream. This runs into the moon. This is the reason the moon works. And it goes to Pisces. Imagine it goes to Pisces. Okay. It goes to Pisces and Virgo. They're all 71s. 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 equals to 7 and 8. 7 times 8, 7 plus 8 equals to 15 and 56. 71, 1 and 7 equals to 8. We just go over and over. The 56 is 228 cycling moons because Mars has 2 moons. Earth has 1. We cycle 84 all the time. When you play the game of pool, there's 16 balls. 1 to 16 equals to 136. But the cue ball has no value. 1 to 16 still equals to 136, right? We have a value of 15 balls equaling to 120. When you divide it by 15, it averages 8. When you divide it, okay, by 16, it averages 7.5. You see, when 8 meets 8, when does 8 meet 8? 8 meets 8 at 7.5.
Can I just quickly say I could sit and listen to you for ages. I've got to leave because it's our daytime here. I've really loved this.
Me too. Thank you for coming up in the box, dear. It's so nice to meet you.
Where if I see you bouncing in anywhere or whatever, I'm very aware of taking care of my own physical and not to overdo internet
Good
and
for
so
you.
forth.
Good
So
for you.
I don't sit for ages because I know my first priority is my own physical being.
Beautiful.
Can I just ask one question? Where are you from? Are you American, Australian, if I may ask, before I go?
I'm going to throw this baseball, and if it
Yeah.
comes back, I'm from, and this is true, because if God is real, then this is a true story I'm going to tell you. I'm from outer space.
So am I.
Me too.
So am I. Can I just say that as a 5-year-old, and by the way, I'm past 50 years of age. I look half my age. People get blown out because I actually do a thing with food and energy and so forth to keep my physical in its best form. But as a small child, I would say I am from, okay, I had a vision of me in energy form traveling, and I was on my way, and I was a maverick. I was someone who carried messages from different places, and I was on my way to Ceres to actually have a bit of a breather and to exchange what I would call an energy that we were gathering of love. And I was told, you're going to Earth, and I had an argument. I don't want to. And I was sent to Earth. Now, many years later, when I was 40 and I'm studying astrology, my teacher was a Buddhist and looked at my chart and said, oh my goodness, you came to Earth really fast, so fast you actually bounced into the moon on your way down. And I said, that's interesting because I've told people I'm from Ceres, Ceres. And I was someone that didn't belong anywhere, but traveled everywhere. And when I go to sleep at night, doesn't matter what, I go immediately to sleep. And I know I am going places when I leave this position I'm in, and I awake in the morning with messages, feelings, so forth. So it's very fascinating that you came straight out, because I would tell everyone I was an alien as a kid, and they would look at me and I go, oh, never mind, I'll just carry on. And then I've had to live this physical as Carol and, clean toilets, cook, the whole lot, deal
Right.
with all the emotions of other humans and so forth, plus whatever I've had to go through. But in amongst all of that, have these visions, have these knowings, have this interaction that I have that's beyond the logical mind. So, yes, Cerez, but in this physical form, may I ask where your physical body is residing?
Well, I think my parents bought me a place next to theirs, not far from here, and that's where I'll reside. I live in
I'm not
like
asking
Quebec.
where, I'm just asking which
I'm in
country.
Montreal. You know where Montreal, Canada is?
Aye.
So I'm in the north, and now
God.
I'd like to
I-
move further north.
Well, I'm in the future. I'm in Australia.
So Australia starts with AU, so it starts with gold. And one of my pieces with Australia is this. First of all the island people is where things sprouted from. After that, they tied up the bridges and they brought people onto the mainlands. They call them the mainlands because they created bridges to create mains, the same way they do with roadways, right? And with riverbanks, etc. And that's when Columbus comes in. This is all set up, all the names, everything. It's just amazing because when I back it up, Daniel Boone or whatever it is, you already know that it's a story because it exists.
It's quite interesting because one of the things I have stated without no thought, just coming to me, that the Uluru is the heartbeat that links into all the grids of all the other countries. And I've always said that this is one reason I would not leave this particular country. I was brought here from Britain as a 5-year-old. I was born in and brought up in Wales, and I was cussing that I had landed in Australia even as a 5-year-old, wondering why on earth I was brought here. I now know that this is for some unknown reason, that this is the centre where the heartbeat of Uluru radiates. And as for Indigenous Aboriginals, I actually go to places, and as a little girl, they would try to take me on excursions to go into Aboriginal artifacts, and I would fight tooth and nail because I would feel that the energy, I was not to go in, and later discovered this was in Indigenous law. A female form was not to enter. I have lived up near Byron Bay, which is near a mountain called Mount Warning, and I've already understood, without knowing any history or anything, that this area is sacred and that Mount Warning was of alien orientation, and the mountains around the volcano. And I've been up there, and the feeling I get is that I've never been to Uluru, but I can imagine if I went there, I would sense that ancient artifacts, because Australia holds some very amazing energy. It's a very kind of like, we've got really hot summers and cold winters and various other things.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Australia starts with AUST, right?
Yep.
So, would that be any connection to Austin Powers?
Baby, yeah.
Is it?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm going to tell you why. Because a lot of relationships, like what you're mentioning, I'm listening to now. There's 3 ways you're going with all your visions, right? I'm not going to mention any. It doesn't really make a difference for this. What it is when you said Australia once, twice, 3 times. Part of my work is the beginning and the end of the Aztec calendar is 14 through 26, which is what is N and Z. Does New Zealand ring a bell?
Yes.
So they run some kind of system between New Zealand and
Yes.
Australia right
Yes.
now and for years, something to do with like new genetics. And the reason I say this is because everything becomes in the second house, in the B house, right? It's you in order to get to the B house, you have to go 2 times 6, 12 in order to enter. Then 2 times 7, 2 times 8, 2 times 9, and it stops. And then it's the AB house, right? Which is 3. 3 times 1, 3 times 2. And when
Well,
you
I
get
have
to 4, what's that?
I have a thing with bees as well. A connection with bees.
So yes, so the B
Buzz
itself.
buzz bees, you know.
Well, just the expression of saying B to me without me hearing anything else, I'll just tell you all the stories of B, right? But the thing about B is it only happens once, apparently. Would you like to know why?
Hmm.
Because of the master numbers. 9 and 2 is 11. 8 and 3 is 11. 7 and 4 is 11. 6 and 5 is 11. And everybody says, when you got a master number, you don't reduce it. See, I'm working on my theory is not really a theory. It's a story based on what has already been spoken about. What I'm saying has already happened. I'm not creating something new. I'm telling you what happened yesterday. I'm telling you what the astrologist says. So if I'm going to bring together another movie like Shrek, I'm just going to bring you what Tony the Tiger said to Cheerios.
This person I've had a strong connection with, which came out of the blue and was absolutely just straight out, I've got to stay connected no matter what. His initial begins with A, and he's also a 933, and that's the dude that I was mentioning earlier on. And with
Your,
his frequency,
your blue is including white. Nothing goes in singularity. This is where the Z comes in. You start, you go over to the second one, you come back to the first box. And then you move over this way, and then you go up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm going to show you and tell you what. You need to start. Oh, let's start. But you're alone. Where are you going? Everywhere you are, you're there. Alone. It's like the beginning all the time because you're alone. Follow what I'm saying? So what happens with this? Oh, that's the Schumann resonance. Okay. Okay. So, anyways, I'll just show you. Like, you'll go 1 over to 2 equals to 3, and then you'll go over to 4 equals to 1 over to 2 equals to 3, plus 3 equals to 6, plus 4 equals to 10, plus 5 equals to 15, plus 6 equals to 21, and then you can start creating your staircase and moving over your heartbeat. I'm going to take off this cuckoo background. Those terrible green screens, eh? So here's the Schumann resonance, right? 3 by 261, 3 by 246, 3 by 279, 3 by 291, 3 by 126. Bing, 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 bing. Schumann resonance, back to the sperm, 6 by 21. Back to the male phallus, back to the moon, back to Pisces, back to Virgo. Back to 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock, we split the clock at 120 degrees between the water signs, between the earth signs, between the fire signs and the air signs. That was the design before, that when you're splitting at 120 degrees with 3, 6, and 9, you can start with 3, 6, and 9. Well, what about moving forward? We can go to 4, and then we can go to 7. We can go 4, 7, 1. And then we can go 5, 8, 2. And then we can get 3, 6, and 9. And then we start over again. Where do I get the numbers? How come I know? They're right here.
where was the water? Because you mentioned fire, earth, air.
I didn't say water? I thought I said water. The Pisces and Virgo was the water to begin with. 12, 8, and 4 is your first 120 degree division in the same position as 3, 6, and 9.
Mm-hmm.
We have a new We have a new voice or another voice. Welcome. I am, you are.
Hi, everybody. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you. I literally have just met a lot of you, Charlie yesterday, yourself yesterday. Love remembered. Girl, you got to tell me when you remember me because listen, I'm just
It's your soul,
embellishing all
man.
the
It's your
love.
soul. I
Yes.
have never
Yeah.
seen your page. I just know
It's,
your soul. I remember.
I just wanted to say thank you, Mr. Tack, for like being so. I almost feel like tearful and saying so, like with gratitude. And I'll keep it together because the truth is like the depth of like everybody has an addiction in life. This was yours, and it came with a purpose. And it's like you inspire what to be like, but also to the respects of like how you've gone to where you've gone to. You would say, don't do it this way, and this is why you're also like presenting it in such a delicate way. Where I say delicate because when people have that cognitive dissonance, where their soul's struggling to like, it's not the soul that's struggling, it's the mind that's struggling to surrender the ego in order for the soul to override your current system. Kind of like just like how children inherently do things without even processing information, or at least they process information at like quantum speeds. And I think that's like the key for us adults is returning to that childlike nature, because we're still going to deal with the ups and downs of life, but if we can kind of keep ourselves like in a neutral state, I think that's like really helpful. So I'm excited to be in the space with you guys. I don't even know how to contain this. So I'm just going to shut up.
So let's do
You're
this.
home, man. You're home.
Expand your chest within your own heart. So when I'm saying that, what it is, I mean, it's not a good thing. It's a great thing, but it's a horrible thing if others don't understand. You have to
Mhm.
become cold. You know, you can't see things for what they are because they're more than what they are. You know, everybody's been giving a directive and a distinct definition of what something is. But how can somebody know what something is when the English language or the French language or this alphabet only exists 600 years? It was created by something. So they say, where does this name come from? Oh, it's a mixture of this. And what is that? Oh, it's because they picked up a hammer. And what did they do? They hit a nail. You mean they hit Jesus? I go, no, they hit a nail. Well, they hit a nail on the head. I thought they put it in his hand. Since when you hit a nail in the head? I thought they put it in Jesus' hand. So the word nail backwards is laine, and laine in French is wool. The word hammer or ham radio is communication amongst the ocean. Mer is the ocean. There was no hammer, there was no nail, there was no crossing other than the Strait of Hormuz, which is going on right now. They're trying to reassemble for the new digital that's coming in this new Bitcoin world. They can't process fast enough. The fractals are too not small enough. They have no area space. They only paid for so much memory, and they're done. They didn't receive the message that they were looking for, and it's right in their face.
And this is where like the inevitable timing of truth, ultimately by numbers and letters, the sequence of like what's around us will inevitably always show up. Meaning to me, and to explain it outwardly, is like love always wins, and it always wins because it won from the first time.
Because
And
that's
the
what
thing
we are is love. We are all one love.
So with the word love, 3, 4, 5, 6, even though it connects the phallus and the feminine, even though all this, and by the way, that the sperm is your uncle, just to let you know, right? So why do I say that? Because the UN letter is the 21st and the 14th letter. That's what this cube is. It's completely 21 and it's 14 to the duality of the pole. It's not this of the singularity. It's the polarity, the pole. The father is the two connecting poles. The mother is the one connecting pole.
It's the carrier.
Now, the funny thing about that, I'm talking about one side not the one area space in the center, but that becomes the singularity that connects the two sides. It gets very confusing. Going to try and explain it. It's actually the computer connecting to the internet or Wi-Fi and having an area space to reserve everything, its consciousness and everything within. Because that's what we are. We
storage
just come
bank.
into these. We're computer based. We come into this house.
Because we're neither the mind, neither the body, and neither what we perceive.
We're none of it. We're not even here, basically. But we need to preserve it in order to use this
To
vessel.
experience, yes.
Yes, to
Yes.
experience.
And Mr. Tack, if I can say something, I failed. Well, I didn't fail, but many times I struggled all through like my educational growing up through math, and algebra was the only one that kind of made more sense. The way I'm understanding you is through clearing. How do I say it? Clearing my ego away from like my heart and like what I believe is my soul. And if you can hear it in my voice a little bit, it's because it is the light path, but it's not the lightest path. It's the light path, but it's not the lightest path because of the normality that's standardized in today's world. And I think you're breaking the point of what started it, because you brought it to the point of 600 years ago, right? Creating the English language and everything and trying to define what this means and so on and so forth. But like, I really would love to hear you expand on like where you're taking this now, because
Can I say
know
something?
you're sharing it. Yeah, please, everybody.
We are three-way mirrors for each other, y'all.
Beautiful way to put it. That
It's
is
like
very
a it's like a revolving door too.
Yeah, it's like a past, present, and future all in one moment of holding that like space as a soul, as a ball, as an atom, like
Like
as
a
a piece of creation.
toroidal spiral. Yes.
So imagine
And we-
this. Sorry to interrupt. So imagine this: you go to a park, like one of those entertainment parks, and you walk into the park and you say, "How much you sit at this VR?" They go, "Well, it's gonna, you can sit at this VR and play the game." Well, this is the game we're in. We already knew before we came into the game,
Yes.
right? It says before you enter the game, please read the rules and regulations. So before we entered into the house, they told you they were gonna wipe your slate clean. No debt. DEBT. Gene, GENE is the sun and the moon coming together. Why? GE is 7 and 5. It's connecting the first 6 with the second 6. What is that? Balance. That's why they call it the enemy
Beautiful.
sign.
Beautiful.
The 11 and 7 is the 18. So when the Hebrews call Chai 18, it's the 12 edge to the 6th center, the one heart of 19, what they call in the Quran 114, because the 19 by 6 is the 114, or what is 18 encompassing 1, and the 18 value is they're all hexagons, so you have to multiply them by 6. But even when you do that, now you have to multiply them again by 26. Why? Because you encompass one area space. It takes 26 cubes to encompass the heart zone, or the heart zone needs 26 to be operationable.
Just typically the soul's first return around that 26, 28th year of life, of experiencing life. That's when, if somebody is consciously or non-consciously trying to do the work of like remembering, because in order to know where we're going, we have to, I say this lightly, we have to know where we came from, or have an idea at least of knowing where we came from. I think like if you don't know and you just say, hey, I've always, since a child, I've always felt light and love, or then more than likely 9 out of 10 times you're going to be like one of those people that did come from that light. Because you were mentioning earlier of like you come from outer space. I totally believe you, by the way. I totally believe you're also Metatron, but that's up to you and your discoveries, if that makes sense. But and I'm not 100% accurate with everything, but I'm that courageful to say it. And if I need adjusting or if it needs adjusting, I take it as it goes. Because I love to learn, and
It
I
just
don't like.
integrates.
Yeah, not to interrupt. Sorry, Mr. Ty.
No,
You
no,
just
no,
have
there's not, because what I do and what I have a problem with, and the word problem is not a problem, it's a problem
challenge.
my
Yeah.
own discourse of the channel is where there is no sort of understanding of boundaries yet. I sort of taken it at the level there. I have to understand to be able to take some shots where people interrupt me all the time, say things that like really are like off the wall for no reason at all. Waste time by discussing whether or not somebody is mentally well or not is not a place to. This is a channel for discourse about numbers, about the planets, numbers. I just want to see the numbers. I don't care where it is. If you got something that's already been fact checked, like you said 28, 26, you do know that in between is 27, right? So the 26 times 28 is also 13 by 28, which actually is just 13 moons of 28 days. So the total is 728. But what happens to the 28 is this: 2 times 8, 2 plus 8 is 16, and 10, it reduces to 26. And 26 becomes 2 times 6, 12 to the edge, 2 plus 6, 8 to the corner. And now you have the cube describing at 2020. Now the 2020 comes in as 2, 4, 6, and 8 equals to 20. 1, 9, 7, and 3 equals to 20. As 1, 9 fire, 7, 3 air. That 1 between 2 is your first sign of entry into the house. The sperm meets the egg. You're born into the air sign. 3, 7 connect. But it can't be 3, 7. It has to be higher than that. Why? The birthday is 9 and 3. I said 9 at the beginning. I have to be higher than this number. I can't be below this number. I have to be higher than the number. So the first dimension of numbers is 1, 2, 3. Next it's 10. Then it's 11 and 12. Next it's 20, 21, 22, and then 30, 31, 32, and so on. It's every single house accomplishes its own turn with its own numeric: 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. Stop. You know, in baseball, it stops at 27. There's 27 outs in a ball game, unless you're winning and you're the home team. And the 7th inning stretch, that's because Virgo and Libra are shaking hands. They're cleaning they're cleaning the gateway. They're cleaning the bases.
We're all sovereign.
Sovereign.
It's just beautiful. It's beautiful. You can't make it up.
Yeah, thank you for saying that, Mr. Tak. And I do want to. I hear what you're saying in terms of like setting up boundaries and learning that as you go. I appreciate that, because what you're doing is going to require that boundary of space, because I do believe it's very purposeful that people understand the inherent discombobulation that we were born into, in a sense. And so I apologize if I make certain things sound one way or another. I try not to, as best as I can.
Oh,
in a
don't
thoughtful
ever
process.
apologize. Don't
Who am I to judge?
don't
who am
ever
I to judge?
apologize,
Well,
because
I respect Mr. Tak, and I
There's
just
no hierarchy here.
I agree, and I appreciate everybody
You speak-
mentioning that. But
speak your truth. And honestly, I am going to leave. I feel like I have found some of my people that speak my language in a different way, but my language, because it's understood without me even understanding why I understand. And that's where I believe the time now is all these people of such as Mr. Akapans, Yes I Am, and the others I can't read.
I'm Lover members.
We are finding each other. So through that, disregard anything not of same. Commence with your truth, speak it, and just allow. There's no need to get into our emotion. And this is what I call about mastering our emotions. We've all got them in this earthly existence. And I've had to master mine with a lot of patience, a lot of love, and acceptance and forgiveness. And I will now leave at 11:44, and may you speak about that after I leave at 11:44, as it meaning as I exit. Much gratitude for all of you and love. Thank you.
Good night.
You, sister.
Love you, Carol. Thank you.
Thank you, Christmas carols. Love is in the air everywhere I look
Love you,
around.
dear.
Love is in the air everywhere I look around. With every voice and every sound, how can it not be? It echoes. You breathe it in. You're a dragon. You know what I'm saying? We
Yes,
sing it
yes.
out. The dragon comes out when we sing. Our breath is hot. Love is always in the air. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here. The minute love is not in the air, well, it's, when love stops, I'm gone.
That's right.
All things.
Me
all
too. We're
things,
gone because we're
all
taking
things.
we're taking it all with us. That's it.
It's the waters. It's a wet God. Would you say it's a wet God? Do you know the alphabet says it's a wet God? The G is reverse T. The D is reverse W. The O is reverse E. It becomes a wet God. But guess what? God becomes cloud. CLOUD becomes what is 50, what is 27 and 21 is 48, plus 3 equals to 51, plus 4. Cloud is 55, sky is 55, pass is 55, and we have a wet God.
What's
The
wind? Wind.
wind. So the thing with wind, okay, we're going to split this word up. In the word second, okay, comes the word ND for wind. It's 4. Okay, let me just see this again. Okay, it's just let me see it again. So what happens? The ND in the second house complement themselves. That the D is the 4th letter and the N is the 14th letter. 1 and 4 is 5. 5 complements 4 to create that area space, and it levels up 1. It's like, how can I say this? I don't know. I don't even know. I've never thought of it, how to say that when it levels up 1. I think it because it comes back to the power. When it comes back to the power, it levels up 1. It has to come around the Torridio field and it goes back
Yeah.
again. That's why the numbers never go up. They can never go up because it's just running the same power. It's just like a heart. You don't see a meter on it, do you? It's beating forever. It still does the same thing. 72. I got a
I love
speeding
it.
ticket the other day.
You did. Oh my
Yeah,
God! I
right
got one
here.
last year.
It was going 74 and a 60.
Oh no!
How about our blood pressure?
I did that last year when I went to Nashville.
So what I like to do, if you want to look at the blood pressure, right? What I'll do is I'll look at the gauges of what they gauged, how to read it, and see what the algorithm is in the blood pressure, see what they're looking for with the blood pressure and heartbeat, the temperature of the body. And if the temperature of the body is 96 or 97, I'll use that to understand that algorithm towards something else that already exists in that realm. I'm only looking for the file of everything that tells the same story. Because when it tells the same story, the digits themselves is what tells the same story. But the words come in telling a different story, yet the numbers are the same. Imagine the word love, LO 55. The W is 23. The T is 20, right? That is 43. You think I'm too loud? Oh, it's
Beautiful.
9:48. So the W is 23. The T is 20. That's 43. So we have a bridge. Now, the thing about this, okay, the total is 48. If I would use the exact reverse of God, it's not 48. It's 55. Right? The O letter is the 15th letter. So did I get that right? 43, 48? And God is 26, and it should be 81 is 55. These two are right. The O is supposed to be the L12. I don't get that.
What about GO? What about GOED?
I'm just Wow. Wow, I like that. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, just give me a minute. I'm a little confused about something. Why? Why? 55 minus 7? Why 7? Why 7? Why 7? Why 7? Why 7? You see, I'm a little confused about something because the total is supposed to be 55. Something's wrong. That's 15. That's 5. I went down 10. So why don't I go down 10? I went down 10. Somebody tell me what I did wrong here. So I'm something's wrong. God equals to 7, 15, and the fourth letter equals to 26. Since these three letters, okay, are three letters, it's 3 times 27 equals to 81 minus 26 equals to a total of 55. The short lettering for God is 764, and I listen to that music, 764 hertz, and it's the only thing that puts me at ease. And God
760. What did you say? 764.
764 hertz, H, and I don't know, it's just like this really weird. When I went to 674, because when you do one of the numbers, like the any three digits, so it'll be, let's say, 674, 647, 764, 746, 476, 467. And then you have the completion, so we know how 432 vibrating between 5 and 1. Sank. 5 is the two fire signs vibrate 432. The reverse of what is 432 is 876, and the 8273 and 64 create 111 to a single digit. When you create a 10, it means you went all the way around, and that's the way we run. 147, as I mentioned before. This house here multiplied by 3 goes here, right? But it goes into this corner over here. This here and this here, not the same position. This is in the 2468 on the cross. This here's on the corner, one of the pillars. It's a corner area of 3. This is an edge corner of 2. All twos, all twos. I guess he's got a thumb in the pie. All threes, all twos, all threes, all twos. Am I supposed to look at it any other way? But the truth is the truth, and I just can't change. Brother Zen, how you doing? Welcome to the house. How you doing, Jeffrey? Okay, so yes, so when you go find line, you're looking at the line that centers the heart that you can move to the top left or the bottom right, or in any other way of that. It has that dimension of 9. Area space of 1 is 0.9 plus the 1 area to complete it, or the 0.1 to level up and then to spin around again, and the 0.1 to level up and to spin around again. You don't level up more than 0.1. It even tells you in phi, every time you go around, all it levels up is that point X, whatever it is. So anyways, not being able to find the answer is when you put the W, the E, and the T, it equals to 48. This is 48. This cube here, without counting the centers, is 48. It's 9 per side. 6 sides is 54. But remove the heart zone. Those are 6 of them. Although you don't see one here, right? On Rubik's Cube, it is there. You just don't see it. Remove it, it's 48. S-O-N, 48. S-U-N, 54. 8 times 6, 48. Um, 9 times 6 equals 54. It becomes S-O-N and S-U-N. Now 9 is the totality of the house digits, area space, but it's still missing 1 digit. The 0 is still missing. So if we have to divide this, we can divide it by not just 6 or 9, but 7 510 when you add in the zero. Why will I do that? We can bring this to 540 and add on the zero. And then you'll see what happens with this. And the reason I'm saying this, a single digit is less than 100% of something. It takes 3 digits, okay, at a minimum to be a wholeness of an area of space. So with this said, the ring, 48. Pole, 48. 4 is 1/3 and 8 is 2/3 of 12. 4 is 1/6, 8 is 1/3 of 24. 4 is 1/4 to 8 is 1/2 of 16. And I'm going to do this all the way in the encompassment of 64 because I'm just going to call it the grappling of area space. Let me mark this down here. I just want to show you. Seven times 6 times 4 equals to 168. There are 168 hours in a week. 7 plus 6 plus 4 equals to 17. Plus 168 equals to 185. Now, I'm not really sure what that is, but if I double it up, I come back to the beginning of 360. If I add up to 17, it'll be 17, 27, 37, stop. Why do I stop? Because alphabet, 1 between 2, before you bridge into the 4th area space and cross over to the other side of this cube. There's only 3 sides in every cube. I don't care how many cubes you have, there's only 3 sides. This side and that side, this side and this side, this side and this side. How about NASA, NASA, the limo of NASA? Did you know that Mona Lisa, have you ever written down Mona Lisa before? All right, here, look. M-O-N-A-L, oh, get rid of that. M-O-S-A, Mona, oh.
What about the
Okay,
Momo?
Mona. Okay,
Mama.
wow, that's, I can't even write. Let's go, Lisa. Okay, and Mona. So we have NASA, limo. N-A is 14 and 1, so it says dad. It also says 2, 3, 3, 2. Over here and over here, the 3, 2, 2, 3, so 55 encompass the feminine. That's the communication. Your 3, 2, 2, 3, right? Your 2, 3 is going to be what is 87, 78, 3, 2. What is that? Here is going to be A, here is going to be D. And that's after the D and before the C of their creation of the CHRIST. The Jesus figure is completely entwined into the system everywhere. Power, energy, a source. And when you say holy F and you say big S, like the shit, right? Well, that word shit, okay, is not what you think it is. The IT system by your birth is that.
Oh my God, you are
The 5
freaking me
times
out.
4 feminine, 5 plus 4, 9, the IT system, 5 times 4, 5 plus 4 is that system. It creates 2 crowns. The 9 times 2, 8. No, it's because the reason for this is in the deck of cards, the king in French is roi, starting with the R18. The king in English is the K, and that's the 11th letter, and you call the canine into the house. The canine is the dog. You call it into the house for communication amongst the dogs. This is why I say in the animal soul, they will be calling out for us like a like a broken animal, you know, calling out for its babies. These animals in our house, you treat them right and you share with them the truth when you know the truth. I know for a fact, like there was one thing I was looking for all my life, and I'm just so ecstatic that I think I found it, but I haven't woken up to that I did find it. It makes it's too easy to be this real because it's just a game. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping to get this out on Roblox one day if I can figure out how to get this together and on so I can see the. I'm going to build it by the fractals before anything exists in the game as words. I'm going to still move the game as fractals moving and create. I'm going to be designing all the designs myself. Part of the game is going to be animated towards Pokeballs and Dragon Ball Z. The colors, number one, and when a Pokeball opens up, the eye stays in the same position, centered, and it can only open up this way or this way or this way, but it doesn't open up in all four directions. It opens up in two directions, and then from within inside, it can open up the rest of the way. But if you leave too many gateways for someone to pry its way in, then anyways, with that said, this here is not like this. It should be this will overlap this one and will only play these two. Or these two will overlap, we'll play these two. Or these two will overlap, or these two will overlap. Never more than 6 at a time.
Let me see that again, please. Let me see that again. It's like Jumanji. It's like calibrating, like vibrating like a Jumanji. But
Yes.
it don't open all four, you said?
So Jeff, it's Sell Paintings. If somebody wants to come here, what I'd like to do is get this pushed off, and I'm looking for the questions. I'm looking, yes, the piano, somebody said piano. So I'm looking for the questions, right? And piano, the 16th letter and the 9th letter, 4 by 4, 3 times 3. So what is this? Why the multiplication? And they call it the times thing because we're running by time. A watch, as most older watches, older and newer in the 70s and 80s, apparently had 28 gears.
Is that because like energy can't be destroyed?
I don't know what words mean, but when you say destroy, the D and E, right, is the E element. You can't destroy the E element. It's the water. What are you gonna do? Hit it?
Right.
But you can destroy it. But guess what? By the time
It
you destroy
transforms.
it, but by the time you start to destroy it, you've destroyed yourself.
Yeah, in the whole process. Yeah.
And guess what? You won't even get 1/16th of anything done. Like what's on this entire planet right now? That's nothing. Do you want to know what they do? You know Noah's Ark?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know you have a cell phone, right? That even if you don't, doesn't matter. You've heard of these things before, right? You ever hear of reformatting?
hmm
Okay, have you ever seen the lights went out and you saw stars?
hmm
Okay, so when it gets really bright or too much water, everything reformats. No one remembers. It was like nothing ever happened. We're 70 odd % water. All they do is reformat the waters within us and we'll forget.
It's
And
pretty
isn't it
cruel.
fun?
It's very cruel.
Isn't it kind of ironic as well that like the land and water mass of the earth is very similar to what the human body is made up of?
Yeah, so really and truthfully, even if what I just said is not cannot be true without dissolving the element that reads. So when I mentioned that in order to reformat like your phone is, I mean, you just blank all the, how do you say it? It's just like filling all this in again and just melting everything. Like the gold, you can't tell what's what once you melt it all. So
Yes.
that's what I see as Noah's Ark. Also, Noah's Ark is the N is the 14th letter. When you go from A to N, it's 105. Now, NOAH, AH is where Scorpio comes in here into the cube. NO is 29 total. That's when the child comes in and this cube comes in. The minute you get to a 9, the 3 cube comes in. And it doesn't matter if it's a 3 cube or a 5 cube, it's going to, that it enters in right away at the 3 because the 1 is not there. There is no 1. It's an empty space donut hole, the 1. You have to jump
Yes.
in. When the child's born, it jumps in, it becomes the 819. And then there's 3 levels to the toroidal field that you jump into. 888. Beside yourself, it's 88824. And then if they have to put the head on it, it'll be 25.
Oh
Because
my
the last
god.
part you'll get is the plug-in for your ears with the cap. Because there's there's 3 rows, there's 3 pucks, and then there's the 4th row. On the roulette board on the floor, there's 4
So I gotta
rows.
get a cat. I gotta get a cat now.
Yeah.
I've been knowing I need to.
Just make sure your cat doesn't look like Lilo and Stitch's cat.
So,
Steve?
okay, do you want to deliver me how many
I
cats?
don't have any pets. I've been needing to get one though.
I've been calling that too.
You don't have. So there's someone on the phone. I think they said it was for love, for love or nothing. So the orange phone, red and yellow,
Yeah.
soul and spirit.
Oh.
92 for the yellow. Again, another 92. You know what 92 is? April 1st in a leap year. When the 29th day comes in, the 92nd day comes in a leap year. Instead of on April 2nd, it becomes April 1st. Usually the 91st day.
You can't make that up.
No, you can't make that up. And not only that,
Oh my
right?
god.
Not only that, the Aztec calendar, July 25th is the new year.
Oh
July 25th. When I count, I start from February 24th. From February 29th, 2024. And I count the 4-year cycle, then I'll count an 8-year cycle, then I'll count a 12-year cycle, and I'll stop at 16 years. Why will I stop? Because the run scored. 4 balls put you on base, 8 gets you to second, 2 water signs. 3rd water sign, 12, get you the 3rd, 16, back to a water sign, get home. But each time you move in your water signs, when you get to 16, you're really at Cancer. 12 and 4, because you went around the horn.
Who's on
First, second,
second?
third.
Who's on second?
Who's on second? 5 times 3, 5 plus 3. Second is for silver. 5 times 3 is 15. 5 plus 3 is 8. It's 23. It's actually, just give me a second. It's Electric Company. It's part of the moon connection. When I mentioned to connect to 1, that 1 is the Valentine. The Valentine happens on the 45th day. When you add up 1 to 9, it equals to 45. The average is 9 area spaces divided by 9 equals to 5. So EI come into the picture in virtue of this. But also to understand that 8 and 9, okay, with the 7 days a week, the 8 plays from the first position, the 9 plays from the second position, the 10 plays from the third position, Capricorn and Gemini, the 11 plays from the fourth position, the 12 plays from the fifth position, and the 13 plays from the sixth position. So day 6, Genesis, man plays from the sixth position, number 13. 13 and 6, 19.
Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. I get it. Oh
I
my
have to
gosh.
write that. I just want to write that down for a second. I must have said it 1,000 times, and I'll write it everywhere until I see another cobweb. So, oh yes, okay, I remember. Okay. Divisions of 7. So the division of 7 comes out because a cube is square. And why do we stop at 13? Because then you have 2 poles. And why do we stop at 13? Because 9 and 4 is 13. 5 jumps into the ocean. 6 is on the other side.
Oh my gosh, this is too cool.
But you followed. So you have to think of the donut, right? And when you think of a circle 360, you have to say 360 by 360 because it's the whole thing.
Yeah.
And even the baseball is sewn up by 8. But somebody said something about the soccer ball. I want to see which soccer ball it is.
What's that other thing that you had up there that looked like a soccer ball earlier? The blue one, blue and black or something.
I'm gonna check. Maybe it's on the floor. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's time for like a few minutes to take off. I gotta up. You guys can chat it up for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna put this up here. Maybe grab another 100,000 pictures. Okay, so yeah. So coming up to, let me just do this for a second. Um, from February 29, 2024 to August 8th, 2026, how many days including? No, I don't want to do it that. I wanted to tell me the answer. From 2024, February 29th to August 8th, 2026, how many days?
There are 891
Okay, so it's August 5th then, is the date.
2026.
August 5th. Let me see if that's right. Yeah, okay. It's August 8th. It's August 8th from the 5th. I think it's from the 5th to the 8th.
It's 8/8 then.
Yeah. So what this is, 891. I'm going to see if I can explain it. If we put it in order and go 198, or if we flip it upside down, okay, it becomes 168. There's 168 hours in a week. Okay. When you have one, hold on a second. I'm trying to figure what it was. 189, 168, 91 is the spirit. Yes. 8 by 91 is 728. The 728 is, instead of it being 628, it's 728 when you're running the moons between two gates. Mars has two moons. It's 724. What our week is, 7 by 24 is 168. 8 by 24 is 192, which is 364s, which is 8 times 8. So that is part of the fractal binary. So what it is 2, instead of counting 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, I have to stop. 6, stop on 6. I start at 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. It's complete. And now you have 6 sides to 64. 6 sides to 64 becomes what is 384. You split it in half, becomes the 192. And that 192, where was I with the 192? Is the 96, 96. Okay, so this 96 is like this. Do you remember that the 3 and the 4 bridge? The 23 and the 24 is the opposite bridge in the alphabet. When you multiply it by 4, it becomes 96. When you multiply it by 4, also it becomes, because you're multiplying 4 times 24. And you're multiplying 4 times 23. At the same time, you're multiplying 4 times 3 and 4 times 4, because those are the bridging gates. How can such a high number be a bridging gate? Because there's only one digit between the two. That's why. With one digit, you can have a trillion, but if you have a trillion and one, you got a passageway, a halfway space just to slip on through.
Wow. I'm channeling a whole bunch of other stuff and I'm still hearing you. That's weird. That's wild. That's cool. Whoa.
So let me just, what is the 198? What is the 198? Oh, yes. The 198 is 66, 66, 66. The 168 is the week. There's just so many things that are going on with this number. Now, why would they say, why should we put in the 1? Because what happens with this is we have to treat the 1 different from the other numbers. It's a singularity. It doesn't multiply into anything until it meets itself. Yesterday, I don't work with anybody. So if anybody hears somebody says, I work with this person, I work with that person, I don't work with anybody. I listen to everybody and I take everybody's work.
Yes,
I've
I
used
believe that.
everybody's work.
Mm-hmm.
Einstein, I used Einstein, I used 1776, I used Grover Cleveland as the 22nd and 24th president, the 23rd fit in between. 23 chromosomes, 46, Joe Biden, who had no chromosomes, you know what I'm saying? So
Nikola Tesla?
he had no chromosomes?
No, I'm just adding him to the list.
Okay, yeah, okay, okay, so Nikola Tesla, just take the NI in Nikola Tesla and just the ET in Nikola Tesla. You don't have to know really anything more of the name. His name itself already tells his own story. The same as Einstein.
I love
Einstein,
them. They come in here often. Beautiful. I never understood though why they would come visit me.
Einstein, EIN, EINST. 7 times 4, 28. 7 plus 4, 11. 11 and 28, 39. Einstein.
Wow.
1, 3, 1. Cycling the moon. Bar mitzvah. Einstein. Theory of relativity. MC squared, or what is equivalent to cribbage.
But why do they not talk about that middle spot that you were pointing to earlier? Why do they not mention it?
The middle
The-
spot here?
The dot up there at the top of the middle.
Oh, here?
Yeah, you were no right there where the arrow is right below that. You said they don't talk about that dot right there.
Oh, okay, yes, because if you take a look, nobody marks 121 because
Ah,
it's when you come into the game, in this game, you start at the 0 mark, no
Gotcha.
score. When you're in Monopoly, you start at 1. So when you get
okay.
30 in Monopoly, you go to jail. 30 and 1. 4 months of
No
30
shit.
4 months of 30 days to the Four Seasons Hotel. Welcome to the soul of the Hiltons. Why the Hilton? Ton is 2000. The L is the soul. The HI is the 8 and 9 born into the house. Staircase to heaven, maybe. Hotel California.
Yep.
Calibration. The calibration California AL is the alchemy of creation. The C is the 11, the waters, 1 times 1, 1 plus 1, bringing the proper vibration. Imagine if we were fleshies before and they bring the waters, right, of the fleshy. Why do we need the fleshy? Because how can you send something in to communicate if you don't have the same element within your own house? They even showed it in all the movies. Every single movie, they never show really the whole movie with just, how can I say it, without the human effect in it for some reason. They never leave it out. Is it because they don't know or because they can't keep creating the same thing over and over again?
Right.
Like seriously, I want someone to tell me, like I want to know something. You tell me this, okay? You tell me this. You see this? Can they do
Yeah.
this anywhere else in the world? Like this angle, does it exist? Am I the first one to create that angle or this angle? Like how many times can you do this before it no longer exists? These angles. Did you follow what I'm saying with
I
this?
do, and it's blowing my mind, man. It's
If you
like
do-
it's like plasma. It's like it just
Well, what I'm trying to say is you can't, we're working with numbers that must create. If anybody's looking for a secret, then we must know the basis of all creation. 1 plus 1, 1 plus 2, 1 plus 3, 1 plus 4, 1 divided by 9, 2 divided by 9, 3 divided by 9, 4 divided by 9. You know why I'm stopping at 4, right? Because 5 is in the ocean and the other number's on the other side, and 4 is the end of the 2 cubic. If I go to the 9, 2 cubic is a 2 square, 4. 3 square, 9. Difference 5. 4 in the center of 1 connect. 2 cubic, 8. 3 cubic, 27. Difference 19. 19 by 6, 114, direct in the Quran. Like, this is what I want to know. I want to answer questions. I don't want to speak about what I can do. I want to show correlations to what already exists, whether it's the Quran, something. I believe that if we can satisfy the minds of those hungry, do you know who the hungry bear are? Everybody wants to see the Messiah. Everybody wants to see God, and everybody's praying so hard, but they don't understand where this element of creation is. So if you can just
It's
show them
within.
the what?
It's within.
Yeah, but to for somebody to know that, like, I don't want me, I'm not here to tell anybody, but if I can share enough reality that they can see themselves and say, oh my God, I can't believe it. I've been reading it wrong. I've been seeing it wrong. So, because there's experts in the field right now of everything I talk about, I can pick up the phone right now and I can call the
I
plumber.
know, but you looked in that mirror because I can tell this time that I'm looking into your face that you've looked into that mirror now. And last time I was in here, you had not seen that yet. In love, I say that.
So why I brought up, thank you for that. I'm okay. The mirror. Okay. So I'll bring that up after the Aztec calendar. Why I went to 891 and brought this up. For some reason, I never saw it before. The 198, the 891 days. How can I explain this?
Breathe.
Because the 18 is where Capricorn comes in. The 19 and the 18 come together inside the cube. That's the area space between R and S, 37. That would be the solid. It would be like a duality, like an entrapment. So when you connect the cube, you will connect 16 and 21, which is a 3 and a 7. You're going to connect 17 with 20, and that's a 2 with an 8. And then you're going to connect what is 18 and 19. And that's going to be, and hold on a second. Let me erase that because I made a little error. And that's going to be with the total of the 18 and 19 is going to be what is 20 and 17 again. The thing about the 18 and 19 and the 17, I have to just take this out of the equation for a second and explain this. The 17 and this one over here in French, they will say there are 4 of these. So if there are 4 times the 20, what about the 17? Well, 17 will come in at 77 and 97. The 18 will come in at 78 and at 98. And the 19 will come in at 79 and at 99. And when it comes in, this is how it's said. (16 and 21, 3, 7, 2 air signs. 17 and 20, Q, 17, T20, silver, AG, 1 and 7 is 8, 2 and 8, 1 times 7, 1 plus 7. It's a power station. The cube is a power station.
It is a power station, no doubt.
So when you also say 17 is over here, the 18 and 19 are in S. So what it would be is this cube over here. Here's the equator, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of ways to do this. I'm trying to see which way I should do it. Okay, we'll do it this way. Okay.
I like seeing you like this.
This would be the separation between here and here. This is the added area space. Let's say they actually put this in the ground, right? And it would split. So if it's separate, how can I don't like the way I'm doing this. When you create a rainbow, when you create the rainbow, right? You see the way the ball goes above and below? So if you would talk about your enemy sign, it's like that, but it's not below here. This goes around here and the below comes out here. Not underneath it here. Here. The
Gotcha.
above comes out here. And the below comes out here. And there's 3 of these. There's 3 of these, giving it the effect that the that the area space we have is actually sort of upside down, but it's not. It's more like the belt, a belt.
Or a vice.
You can see this. You can see this is at the bottom here. It's underneath here, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's on the top now because it's a twist. You see, look, it's twisted. So
Right.
so now the poles go the other way, but everybody's on the up and up, but yet you have other poles, and then it's supposed to be like this, something like this, but it goes around and then it flicks out, and then you have another one in here, and then it flicks out, another one, it flicks out, another one, it flicks out. But it's not only in this direction, it flicks out on this side too. There's two connections. So I've seen this in other places, but it's not just because of that, but it's because of this 365, 47 days in a year, 365.47. The difference between the 0.25 and the 0.47, 47 is the cycles we run. 3 times 4, 3 times 7, 21 and 12, 33. The 7 is what is 3 is. They're identical, except this is 2 3s and a 1 that put them together. 3 1 3 is the same as 4. 3 1 is 4, but 3 1 3 is 7. In this house, it runs by 3 1. In this house, it runs in 2 area spaces. The one, if I'm understanding this correctly, with that reality, the 9 runs 2 4s. The 7 runs 2 3s. But when the 9 runs 2 4s, it runs it with a 1. It splits it this way and this way, then it hangs 2 cherries. The 8, okay, are the pillars. It's the entire house. It's 4 times the 2 area space. When you connect above, you have to, this here, this connects here and here. It connects both of them. 2, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. 4 pillars, but 4 pillars connect 8.
I know somebody that needs to be in here and I can't find them. Wow.
What happened to what happened to what happened? Yes. Okay, yes, take care. Am I talking loud? I gotta talk lower. I gotta take just 2 minutes. I just want to see what song I can really like. Is there like one of the oldies? Let's see what we can get. Let me see what I'm working on. Okay, so no, let me just mention this before I find a song. Yeah, there's got to be a question out there. What is one of the questions that are being asked for? What is somebody looking for? We have to solve a mystery. Like, but we have to find the question. What's the question? Why? Oh, I know what I can. Just one thing. Let me see if I can create this picture here. Hey, this is not bad. And then I'm going to take a 5-minute break. One. Three. 5. 7. 7. Okay, so what I'm going to do next, it's supposed to be actually here. It's too bad. Let me just fix this a second. This. Let me see if I can do this. So yeah, I can do that. Okay. So okay, 1, do.
Pretty cool.
See, there's something wrong with this whole design. Oh, yes, I know why. Okay, I think I see why. How is that possible? Okay, so something. Oh, wait, I think it's. Oh, yeah, I know what the mistake is in here. It's okay. Okay, it's because when they redid the picture for me, they made a mistake. Okay, so now I'm going to go on and now I'm going to do this.
Who is they? Who is
Oh,
they?
the Chat GPT.
Okay.
I took a direct picture. I made this picture. I
Yeah.
made the picture, and
Cool.
they made a mistake. They couldn't. I took a picture of it, and they couldn't redo it.
They make mistakes all the time on me. I have to make them check it. I don't understand that.
So here's your Schumann resonance, right? So when I mentioned this before, the reverse Schumann resonance is 783 to 261. This is the moon. This is the male phallus, right? It's going to fit to the male phallus and the female and the Virgo. Okay, when you continue on with this, right? When you duplicate these numbers, this becomes a 5, this becomes a 7, this becomes a 6. You know what that is? 5760. When you double this up, it becomes, oh, no more pens. Okay, when you double 5760 is equatable to 4 days of 1440 minutes. And that's what the Schumann resonance is. So when you go to sleep at night, or if you don't go to sleep at night, try to think whether or not you have any more space, right, in your daily routine because you didn't sleep enough. You didn't upgrade for the day, for the week.
Gotcha. Yeah, I hear you.
So what it is when you have this here, it's really the division of 13. Let me see if I can show you this. So what it is so when you have 783 and 216, and then you have 576 and 423, then you have 153 and 846. This is dodecahedron, and this is 216 and 783. Did you notice that this and this repeat?
13 again, she says.
So this here, what this is over here,
Wow.
so all the double ups of the Schumann resonance, right, show you the same results, 9 and 18 everywhere.
Wow.
The other thing about this, there's a missing piece to this, besides it being the completion of the alphabet. Oh, right, the other part of the Schumann resonance, 29. 29 times 27, right? 29 times 27 equals to the 783. So the 2729 is a mutable sign with a cardinal sign. 29 brings on in this, look, 2 is for the house of Mars, 1 is for the Earth house, right? But I'm starting to think that this is the Earth house and Mars is the singular house, that Earth has 2 invisible moons. This number over here is the reason for it. This is the reason for it. Hold on a second. 1 times 7 equals to 7. 1 plus 7 equals to 8. 8 times 7 equals to 56, which equals to 2 by 28. This is our cycling moon, right? This.
Is the Cardinal religious or baseball?
Oh, that's good. Cardinal is good. They have the Cardinals in baseball. Oh, was that a joke? What was just happening there?
Well, you had, it was a delayed thought because I was waiting to interject, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
Okay, so this is what it is. This is what this is. Oh man, that's a terrible pencil. Okay, so this is what it is. right? See, there's two cubes. There's one cube here, but to connect it, right, we have two doors. Here's baby mama. So what it is over here, okay, is we have two doors. Each door has 4x2 windows, right? We connect the door, it becomes 8 and 8. We connect 7 of 8 and 7 of 8, leaving 1 of 8 and 1 of 8 left over, or what is known as 1/8. When you connect this is where the wolf comes in and Mars comes in through the generators at the Jubilee. Now, where did I get this information from?
Red door or green door? Which is it?
I don't know. Is there a phone? My phone somewhere? Oh, I need a break. Oh, I got a cat underneath the computer here. My cat is printing stuff out. You want to see my famous cat?
Are you talking to me? Which door is it? Is it the red door or the green door? And what are those numerologically? Because there's red doors in Nashville where I was born and raised, and green doors here in Florida where I'm at. Yeah, and I mean though, actually, that's interesting that you said that. That's really cool how that intertwines. But it's like an actual physical door of a restaurant. And that's the name of the restaurant in Nashville is Red Door, and here in Florida is Green Doors. And it's just really cool because it's kind of connected to the courthouses and the ley lines that I work with. And the last day of the voting election was Friday when I happened to be at 3 county courthouses. Anyway, I didn't vote this last election, presidential election, and I don't ever plan to vote again. But they do it in the ether. It's already been done. It's just funny how they showed me everything Friday. It's just cool. But that is a big question: is the red door or the green door, and why? Wow. Well, I know Italian paint their door red for money flow. Their front door. Interesting. Thank you. That's still sponging in there. His silence is really deep. His silence is deafening to me. And I see Arcturian.
There's someone talking. Oh, it's so weird. Can anybody hear me? You can't hear me? That was weird because I don't know. I was saying stuff and nobody said a word. That was weird.
I thought you went to pee.
Yeah, the yellow, very important. That yellow. Is the yellow the gold? So is the gold because of the communication? What is the gold? What do they say the gold is? You want me to
They
tell you what I
used to
think it is
say
now?
that the ocean was filled with gold, Tack. But remember yesterday you were saying that if we all went to the outhouse at once, we would all emit gold in some way, shape, or form. So that ties back to that point you were making yesterday.
You know what it's telling me today? It's telling me that the gold can format yourself and then dissolve, and format and dissolve, and nobody will be able to find it because it's soft, it's malleable. So what it does is it covers over perhaps a reader while we're trying to manipulate our minds with thought. We just become mixed up because we keep covering over our path, our path. You know what I'm saying? Like a rake in the sand. You see, they can't change the system of the breath of creation. If they borrowed the house, um, and we came in on borrowed time through a
Yeah.
VR set, which means we rented these VR sets to come into the house, into the machine. So machine says China, right? Machine, my China. North America is the soul. N.A., North America. We sing the national anthem. Again, the soul. So they brought in a new soul or perhaps a new animal, okay, for communication with inside one's fleshy robotic, us, a new animal inside of us.
What about SOL? Soul. That's what I was seeing. That's what I was hearing.
Yeah, so SOS, is that what do they say that the word of that is? Because you can use like Las Vegas, lost. So the AL is the alchemy. The OL is part of that love. The 3/6, the male phallus. So that's where the ejection comes out and everybody connects the love to the moon
Yes.
because of that. I mean, I can't see it any other way because every single number points to the same thing. When you say he, you don't include the letter S for she. So you're not including the split in the 180 degrees. You're not going to the 190. Is that good? There's no such thing as good and bad. It's just what's happening.
It just is what it is.
That's it. And the IS is 9 and 19. You cannot have S without I. You cannot have
cannot
R
have
without
dark.
H.
You can't have dark without light.
The R and the H, in which when you have RH negative, right? That's where that slips in. The H is the negative part. The R is the positive part, but it's only the positive part because of the I inside of H. The 9 and you see the 9 and the 8, you might say are the same. In a way they are, but they're not. Why? Because the 8 is whole as itself is 100%, and 1 and 7 is 8. But the 9 is whole in itself with 1 and 8 equals to 9. You follow what I'm saying? The 9 swallows it up.
Yeah, I missed you.
Happy son. Happy son. So I like that picture. Don't move that picture. Okay, don't move that. Don't move that. Do you see what you see? Do you see the eyes going up and the mouth going down and the eye going up? That's the zodiac. You see the gap in separation? That's the 19th area.
You see
When
that
it doesn't
shooting
touch.
star coming up?
Oh, are we talking about the picture here?
Yeah.
Where's the shooting star?
From its foot going all the way up like a rainbow.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the light on the other side of the room.
It might be.
Okay,
but
okay.
I didn't
Yes,
know.
but it's,
I didn't see the rainbow until she just lifted it up, but I knew that it was there. That's wild. You're freaking me out, girl.
Right, the horn. One end is small, the other end is big.
Wow. Look at that. That looks like plasma.
I don't know, but it keeps changing its reality. Like I see a million things in it.
It's morphing. Yeah. Gorgeous. Wow. Even the eyes are changing.
So my daughter Love, the one that you're connected to, my eldest, my one with autism and ADHD labels, she painted this for me and she gave it to me. She said, Mummy, it's the sun and the moon. They're together. Yeah, she's like, this is the moon and yeah.
I love that.
You know, it's very, very weird. I want to show you something that I have the same shape, which is the sun and the, well, I don't know if it's the sun and the moon. They're fighting each other for the territorial spot.
Wow.
And that stone reminds me of the Roswell stone. If you look it up, Roswell Brown stone. That's
Wow.
what I call it.
Gorgeous, girl. So is that Rose that made that?
Summer Rose. Yeah, her name's
Tell
Summer.
her, tell her I love it.
You
It's perfect.
remember.
It's perfect. Of course I remember. I
I
remember.
love you.
I love you. All of you. And I wanted to rescue, but it would have been horrible. I couldn't have. I couldn't. You did it.
Everything happens as it's supposed to, my sister. But I love you. I know you. I know you've always been there with me the whole time. Look at these ones. Our friend.
I
He's
love
got a
it.
moon too. He has a moon too, and a star. I never noticed that before. Starry eyes. He
We do
actually.
too, Tom. We love crystals too.
Yeah.
We love rocks and shells and feathers and
All the bits.
leaves. Yes.
Remember these, sis?
Oh, love it. Yes.
Why don't we see these anymore? These were my mom's, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I was taught that they were bad, but I knew exactly how to do them when I touched them. So it's like I was told it was witchcraft, you know?
Everything I do, I've been told is witchcraft now. That's why I don't belong in the church, my sister, because,
Girl, I'm talking to ordained lay minister in a congregation of over 3,000 as a facilitator in a theotherapy healing. Anyway, yeah, and those are my people, and they're on Music Square East down there in Nashville, and it's like I'm separate from them right now, but they're trying to come back, and it's cool because I'm seeing it that they're having to resurrect themselves, and I'm still the enemy. So because I remember that we are love and we are all one. And that's intimidating to a lot of people because it's just pure love. And to have to look at yourself in the mirror and know all of that is very humbling. And some people are afraid of that. But I know them and I love them.
the message that I got recently, the download was that, like, religions are just like playing Chinese whispers with God, right? So every single whisper gets distorted along the way and it warps the truth. And like God
Yes.
spoke the truth in the beginning, and then we started playing Chinese whispers, and every single whisper was a different fractal of God and a warped message, and then that's where we end up today with all these different religions and all these different labels and all these different warps of the truth. That's why I love tax numbers, because numbers don't lie. Numbers have never lied. They are what
Same
they
thing.
are, and they don't change.
Yes, absolutely. And same thing with color and flags. It was all to divide us from ourselves and each other.
Or to bring assembly together.
Yes, unity.
It's a different kind of unity. It's you buy a puzzle. There's a 5,000 pieces, and basically that's it. So I think I'm like in my understanding, what I'm looking at is in 1984. There was
Love that.
a disease called Haemophilus, right? And the
Okay.
pigs caught it. But the thing is, I was in the farming business and I saw the change over 25, 30 years, 40 years, what happened, how everybody was schooled into changing things as the salesman came on the road, as the
Yep.
salesman went to the feed shop, as the salesman went in and created a new grain, as the salesman bought out the land, as they put up the price, as they now imported grains elsewhere, causing every single farmer to go bankrupt. And now
Yep.
they're all going for subsidies. Now the farms are owned by this. And now
Yep.
this is taken over because they're building an airport or a train station.
Yep.
And eventually everything gets encompassed and nobody understands what's going on.
Diversion Lulus. Delusional version. That's what it is.
But I can speak to a lot of people about this. Nobody see, most of them don't understand it.
They do. They just are afraid.
Well, whether they're afraid or not, that they can't conversate about it, because if you can't have a discourse on or this whatever you want to call it, everything is made to discuss, and everybody's story is true. Is it probable that their story can actually happen? If I tell you I'm going to float, well, actually I am. So because before I become who I am, the air before me, before it comes me, is in the air. But I can't talk like that because that's basically okay. Anybody can say that, but then why? How does it become me? Well, I walk right into it. I breathe it. It hits me in the face all the time.
You
If
experienced it. You witnessed it. You witnessed yourself experiencing it. And I was there in the dirt with you. That's
in
how I
part
know.
of it, you can say that by the breath, right? But then it's going to become, well, that's too basic. But what you can say is the Schumann resonance itself and our bodily resonance, how they come together. If you start seeing the dynamics of the differences and other elements that vibrate the same way, you cannot deny the puzzle that it is. What story it tells is the story it tells. I'm not looking for tomorrow's truth. I'm looking for yesterday's truth.
Right.
What yesterday said, that's all it is. Back to the same thing. Baseball, BASE, 2, 1, 19, and 5 equals 27.
Yeah.
Ball, BALL equals 27. What is the difference between base and ball? The
12
difference
feet. I don't
between
know.
the difference between this pen doesn't work. Hold on. The difference between base and ball is 27, okay, times 4 equals to 108. And base is also the same thing. I got to find another word. Okay, so what is
What about
108?
flat earth and round?
Okay, so flat is 108 and round is 135. And you know what that tells you? The sun is round. That we live inside the sun. Oh, I'm going to
Crazy.
show
I
you.
just heard when you said that. When you said that keeps us alive is what I heard. 135 keeps us alive. And then you said sun, and the sun definitely regenerates us energetically, and we're energy resonators, which is crazy. Ah, I love you, Jack.
Oh, let me get off. I didn't even know that background was there.
Everywhere. Yeah, everywhere. Everywhere. Everything and everywhere is energy. Beautiful.
So you see the flat 108 top right? 4-letter word. 4-letter word 108. 5-letter word 135. The cube switches at 246. 5 times 3, 15. 5 plus 3, 8. 8 and 15, 23. Plus 1, 24. That's the gap between the two sides. The upper round with the lower round.
Yes.
The waters bring them together and it's twisted, it's torqued The word flat starts with 6 and 12. The top of the clock, the bottom of the clock, Pisces and Virgo. Round starts with gold, R and O, right? The the R is equal to 33. It's actually talking about your cube, right? This number is the sun. It's also, look at this. See this? The 13 and the 5? 135 ACE. It's also M and E. And in the game of pool, you have an orange ball and an orange ball. The 5 ball and the 13 ball. So when you complete this, it's 18. It creates R and it says mare, ocean. So it'd be the ocean power of the sun.
Why do I see 9 in there for some reason? I've never seen that.
So this 9 over here is a 5 times 3, 5 plus 3 equals to the 23. When I mentioned there's a connection or a bridge between 3, 4, 13, 14, 23, 24, 33, 34, that one bridge is right. Where am I? Okay, so the one bridge is, so yes, so when you do 1, 3, 5, because the 1 isn't a multiplier, it's at the heart of all, it can't be multiplied because it already is everything.
It's hard in the center point.
Yes, it's right. It's right in the center, but there's 3 levels to the center. 1, 2, 3 levels. Actually, there's 4, but the 4th level, you're going to go into the empty space and then into the next cube, like your feet are hanging in the middle of the air.
That's so cool. It's like you can just dart right in through that little bitty crack right there. It's just simple.
Guys,
Yes.
I wonder if 9 is completion, why is 9 no in German? Right?
So no is number 29. And so you're bringing the duality of Mars, the child, into the house, into the duality. So 9, 9. Right now, if you're on the next level, you have another set of numbers. 9 and 4 is the base of the house. Sorry, is 9 and 3, 1 between 2. That's your 12. That's the lowest of the highest when you come into the house. Then you crown it, right? The kingdom, you crown the feminine. From 78, you go to 91 with the spirit. 78, 1 times 7, 1 plus 7. This is when, what happens with 13?
No,
1 over,
wait. Not
1
no.
over to 12 equals to 78. 2 over the 13 is 90. This is your 78 power station. This is like your SIM card. It's 2 doors of 8 and 8, 2 by 4, 2 by 4, where we leave over 1 of each door, or we'd leave over 1/8 out of the house, or 7 of 8, 1/8. I still lost my phone. I still don't know where my phone is.
Streaming from it, Tuck.
Am I? No, I'm not. I was.
I think you put it on the ground when you were going to take that picture a minute ago of the soccer ball.
Yeah, right. I remember that. Oh, there it is. Lie. Okay, so what was it? Oh, yes. Yeah, so that 891. So I just wanted, let me just check this. From February 29th, 2024 to April 1st, 2027, how many days? From February 29th, 2024 to April 1st, 2027, how many days?
I think it was 283. Can't remember. 293 something.
Wow, it won't let me go backwards. I don't know why. Hold on. How many days from February 29, 2024 to April 1st, 2027? You think it'll be able to figure it out for me? thinking. It's thinking. Come on, get your thinking cap on.
It's so freaking slow.
Oh my God, I've already got the answer. So it's 2 years. It's 3 years, right? So 1,095 and what, 30 days? What is it? 1,100 and something?
30 days past, past
1,127
September.
days. 1127.
Mm.
So I have to go back 16 days. What day would that be? March 14th? March 15th?
That's my birthday's March 14th, 66.
So it's going to be 1,111 days on March 15, which would be 315 ace. So when you have separation of numbers, right? The total of a gap area space, a fine line, is 4 and 4. 4 and 4. But you can't move. It's 4 and
Right.
4, but you can't move. All you can do is that.
You only
2 by
got
2.
4 corners.
So you have to do this.
Yeah.
And then this. And you can see the circle here is right here. Here's the circle, and here's the top of the circle and the bottom. And that's it. That's your area space. The center.
Don't you go through it then like a toroidal? Can't you just go right through it? Go up or go down?
Yes, like the Batman pole, the levels of the Batman pole going into the Bat Cave. So the feminine becomes the Bat Cave.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's just for the movies. Is that the way they do it? Because the cowl went down.
I didn't think about it like that, but yeah, maybe so. That would make sense because I'm seeing the woo, W,
Robin wore green
and the
and
moo,
yellow.
and the moo, MU.
What is green and yellow association? Because Robin wore green and yellow. Batman is purple, right? So Batman purple is a mixture between good and evil. The purple is a hot and red color, but it's a violet. There's a little white inside his uniform. In order to run it
Yeah,
into
the violet is also stealth to me.
What do you mean? Steal like?
Stealth like silent, like chameleon, like hidden, like a black mirror.
They talk about the violet flame within. I'm sure
Yes.
I've heard that.
Yes.
So where were we with this? So I really never looked at, oh, this is why I brought it up. So you see this? July 25th, right? And you know what's crazy is when I put this up, I thought you put that up. Wow. When I looked at the back screen, I thought somebody else put up this back screen. So the 73 sacred cycles, what it is when you go around the zodiac, you come around, okay? You come around to the 13th sign Aries. When you go around again and again and again, why 3 times? 360 degrees, 36, a ruler has to be completed a multitude of times. Just give me 1 second. Okay, the strand of 12 in the cardinal house, the strand of 12 in the fixed house, the strand of 12 in the mutable house. That's your 36. Your 72 is because we ran the duality. Now you come back to the beginning. The 73rd is the last round, and you go up to 108. The 3 circles with inside a triangle. You want a square? I need 4 circles. So the square 4 circles, right, is going to be the 1440. The 3 circles is going to be the 1080, right? The 1080, right, of 3 circles is going to be times 4 sides. The 1440 of 4 circles is going to be times 6 sides. The 1440, if I remember correctly, is going to equal to 8640, which is 12 times 720, the tetrahedron, which becomes, what is that, the big one? Is that the isocohedron, 8640, which is the same equivalent to the sun. When you run the 4 sides, you run 4032 or 4,000, you run 4,320.
Oh my God.
So you run 4,320 in the tetrahedron, and you run 1440 or 8640 in the hexahedron. But I have to take another look at this if I'm going to put the four circles in there or not, because an area space that's square can get the four circles, but I'm talking about triangulation, which cannot. It only can get three. When you create that triangulation, what happens?
But way back there, you got to let that sink in for a second because it's like you just go on to the next one, but it's like, man, that's deep. You just got to feel that for a minute. Let me hear it because it's like, whoa.
That's the difference. This makes a Taurus. This makes a star.
Oh my gosh. That's wow.
Triangle.
Somebody's saying Tom says, bro, I see behind 14 Jaguar and said DA in a live recently and 13 dog.
So 13 dog. Dog is 26. 13 would be half a dog, maybe just two legs. 13 by 26 is 260 and 78, 338. So that would be the second day of the 13th moon, 338 day. If you went to 338 on the clock, right, it'd be at the 218th minute. So 218 is two sides of 18 if you want to look at it that way. The 38 are your master numbers to 33. There's just many little things that, because I can tell you what's going on, my verbalage has no value at all. I'm not allowed to take part with my words unless I can show you the artwork or where it comes from elsewhere, because I am no one to say anything about any creation that has come before me. I have made nothing and done nothing. It is all here. I am just the manipulator of this existence. 13 by
I love
26.
that. That's so cool. Oh my God, that's cool.
Your voice changed.
Yours did.
Behind the 14 Jaguar. Hold on. I was a little lost here. First of all, I know there's mistakes in here. Where's the Jaguar? I can't see.
At the
Oh, okay,
bottom.
okay.
At the bottom,
Okay.
left. Up. It's 14 Jaguar, 13 Monkey, 10 Wind.
Okay, so where's the what's it called? Where's the dog? So what happens also is that before anything exists, right? Something started. So before you come into the counting, you already had numbers. So take it for this. If you start at 5 and you want to go all the way around, you have to come back to 5. Now it all depends where you're going to round to. So if I start at 5 and want to go around 360 or 36, I'm going to come back to 41. Right? You see the Washington on the quarter? Just break that up into 5. You have to divide. Yes, you see that 25%. You have to break the quarter up into 5. Why do you break the quarter up into 5 or 4? Because ton equals to 2,000, and the only way to fabricate it is 5 times 4 or 4 times 5.
Oh my
The
God.
other thing about Washington Bridge or bridging the electric or bridging, do you follow what I'm saying? We're bridging, we're
Yeah.
connecting electricity.
Abraham
Energy,
Lincoln
electricity.
log cabin. He's on a quarter.
The 14 Jaguar and 13 Monkey is because there's a passage between here. They're going to connect. It's going to be Jaguar Monkey link, and then it's going to be the neck. All the 27s are going to link all the way up.
That's cool.
If that's what it is, but I don't know why we have 20 here. Okay.
There's
So
dog. Dog's next to
we're-
the little grass-looking thing above. Rabbits above it. Down, down, down. Tack down, down, down. There. See dog next under monkey. Down.
yes.
Yeah. It has a little 0 thing. It doesn't have a number.
Yes. So I don't know if there was any mistakes. I didn't have time when I did this to check it over. Because what I just said now is right and it's wrong, because 13 and 14 is the split of this 26. But running at 20, the split is at 10 and 11 at 10.5. You know what's funny about that? That this cube is a split between 10 and 10. What do you call a split between 10 and 10? 20? 20? You see, the split is here. Why? Because it's 7, it's 6, 1, 6, 1, equaling to the 20. And you keep on going, 6, 1, 6, 6, 1, 6, 6, 1, 6, 6, 1.
6. No doubt. It's a beautiful number too.
It's my birthday again, 6/1/16.
You can't make it up.
616 is 13. 161 is 8. This is going to be, when you get 13, you will be running with 8. But what is the 8 and what is the 13? If you're talking about the zodiac, you can either slip in here and say Libra is going to balance off of Virgo to the left and Virgo to the right. We're going to have 12 zodiac signs. There will not be anything above Virgo. This is going to be Libra. Everything that's above Virgo is just going to be a reflection. I can look at it that way. The next thing is, here's the 8. What is the 8? 8 minus the 13 equals to 5, Leo. That's how I look at this one. Instead of it being Scorpio, I take 8 away from 13. Why 13 when there's only 12? Because it's the assembly, the beginning and the end connect together the same way as the 73. It's 36, 36, and 1. We're back to Aries again. The 52 solar years, you remember we talked about this number over here? 1 and 8, 9. Give me a second.
It's 11:11 here and 1:11 there with Charlie. I was going to ask you something.
So 1311 MK is 1111 is 111 in the morning, which is actually what is 71 minutes. The silver gates. 7 times 1, 7 plus 1. The wolf is howling. Mars moons. Oh, they're giving me a sticker.
What is your what's your birth sign? What are you?
I am. Oh, they didn't. I was born before the calendar existed.
Well, so was I, but
No, what does it mean, a birth sign? What does that mean?
what are you? Gemini? Are you Virgo? What are you?
Oh, my mother says you can go anywhere you want.
I know you can, but
The day I was born, right? I was born in October.
the 12th?
Oh, very close. I can't actually say it on social
That's
media.
okay. I mean,
but-
it really doesn't matter, but
but
what
it-
about the 8th? Because the 8th,
The 9th.
there's a whole bunch of shit in my life with October, and it's like, I don't know, that was a month of marrying 5 times.
I'm born on the closing of the final and the 10th moon of the year. I am 72 hours prior to the closing door. Otherwise, I would be not here at all. I had 3 days left to enter. I am a December 31st baby.
Mum is December 30th.
Oh my
Oh, I'm
God,
not
my
born on
dad
the
was
31st.
My dad was December 30th.
No, my father was in operation on that night.
I love it. I mean, I don't mean nothing bad by it, but you know what? I just love it. It's like, okay, so, because I've been trying to figure out these numbers for all my life now. Well, the last 2 years anyway. And tonight I'm understanding it. But I asked them to explain it to me through you this
Dad,
time when I came up in
Were
the
you in
box.
Niagara Falls? The night, with Mom there that night. Oh, it wasn't with Mom? Well, what do you mean it wasn't with Mom? Oh, this is Mom? Oh, it wasn't with Dad? Oh, that's okay. Uh-huh. Who was it with? You mean the milkman? Hold on. My mother said the cow jumped over the moon. How can it be? What do you mean the milkman? Oh, because that. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, Daddy was playing the milkman that night. Okay. What about the mailman? Daddy ever played a mailman? Because I'll tell you one thing. They say he didn't deliver my whole package. Yeah, they said I'm missing some screws. I'm gonna have to call John Deere. Well, because John Deere brings in, you know what John Deere, Rudolph is working at John Deere. You still got the red nose on the back of the tractor?
Oh my God, that's
Oh
so
my God, I
cool.
can't believe Rudolph is drunk. He just called for Red Nose to pick him up. Yeah, but it's not even Christmas. Why is he drinking all the spirits now? He
Oh
says
my
there's no more
God.
spirits in the corn. He says they can't light the gas. What do you mean the gas? What gas?
You
Okay, so he
guys,
says
you
the gas
guys,
is the silver cord because it's AG. You add the spirit onto it, and you got the gas.
silver lining, silver thread, silver, silver
AG
fox.
is the silver, right? And 1 through 7 equals to 28, which is the cycling of the moon. When you go, yeah, sorry, yeah, okay, enjoy from beyond the arc. Beyond the arc. You see, beyond the arc is 48 in basketball. You see, everybody else plays by 60. So they had to stretch it out, but they play from beyond the arc. They get 3 points.
On the ark. I'm sure they had a hoop in there. Couple of nets, one on either end.
If this was Earth, oh, sorry. If this hand was Earth and this hand was Mars, and I did this and I showed it to you, and this was Earth, and you saw 2 and you saw 1. Thing is, Mars has 2 moons. Earth has 1 moon.
Oh my God, that's just fabulous. It's fabulous. It's like bravo.
So this is what is being said. Earth has 1 moon, Mars has 2 moons. But if this was Earth, I'm going to change it. This is Earth, this is Mars. This is Earth. This is Earth. This is Earth. Okay.
Wow.
These dice are going to represent moons. These dice are going to represent moons, okay? This is Earth, this is Mars. They said this is Earth, right? How many moons does Earth have? And this is Mars. How many moons does Mars have? Mars has
Wow.
1 moon, Earth has 2 moons. The reason I believe and understand is that when Mars comes over onto this side, the arc comes over this way. And when Earth comes over to the other side, game theory, right? It puts its 2 moons into the Mars house and it puts its 1 moon into the Earth house. And now we have communication, Earth and Mars.
Whoa. I didn't think you were a magic man.
But
There's a lot of
this,
alchemy there.
I think it goes more by the elbows. I don't remember what the what's it called configuration is. Like, because they I'm just gonna jump off. I'm a little tired. I think I'm gonna end it soon. So the dog buries the bone. The bone has 2 little nibbles at each end here, almost representing this, right? The dog buries it. The cat buries its poop. And when it pees, it goes right into the sand and it clumps. I always thought as the cat as the pirate, one-eyed pirate, thinking of the King of Diamonds now. So the King of Diamonds as the one-eyed pirate, now I'm starting to think of the breath. Why do I think about the breath? Is because the king has 1 eye and it goes along with 3 and 1, which goes along with 7. I'm going to try and say it again. If the king has 3 suits of 2 eyes, and 1 suit of 1 eye, I'm going to say 3 and 7 equals 10. If the jack has 2 suits of 2 eyes and 2 suits of 1 eye equaling to 6, 6 and 4. If the queen has all 8 eyes, it'll be 8 and 2. And why do I complement and end up with a 10? Because 1 plus 0 equals to 1, and it becomes the heart of the duality 40 that surround it. The 40 1 9, fire, fire. 7 3, air, air. 6 and 4, earth, water. 8 and 2, earth, water. It is the 40, but it's surrounded as 20 20. 20 odd, 20 even, with the 5 in the center.
Okay, so where did the poop come in earlier when you said shit is not a bad word, that they
Okay,
used it for something?
poop 7667, right? So that is going to be what is the area space. So the IT system is the energy.
Okay,
The SH, okay, the S is it's all rotating within the power in the cube here, the mind within the cube, the cell.
gotcha.
So S and H. So what happens is the S letter will go all the way to H this way, and the S letter can go anywhere to H. The H are the 8 on the outside. The S is 1-9. It's your Sagittarius coming in, but it's your Capricorn Sagittarius. Have you ever heard of the word lightning? Light 10-9. Capricorn lights up 9, 1 and 8, 2 and 7, 3 and 6, 4 and 5. Those are your ABCD tetrahedron that connects to the rest of the area spaces. The 5 energy is where the feminine comes in. 5-4 feminine, 9x6 54, 9x5 45. That's where the passage comes in the feminine. Woman, WO, the 23rd letter and the 15th equals to 38. 3 is what is a pole. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 is 1 and 2, 3. So how do we get 8? Well, 2 poles. When the cube sits this way, I got 2 poles. So 11 and 11 would be 22. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2 is 4 and 4, 8.
Holy shit.
So now you have CH. They didn't call it TO for nothing. The Torah is also TO. This is bringing the dartboard, okay, along with the chess game and along with the pool table inside of it. The tonal is the alchemy, okay? Over here, the AL poo, like the alpo, right?
Right.
Like the chihuahua
Yeah.
inside of this word. Like
Yeah.
it's mini, but it's got a big bark. So
Right.
the po is that jail term, 16, the 16th letter and the 15th letter. The O letter is where the energy comes into the 7th gate. The P holds 3 sevens inside of it. The 16th letter, inside of the 16th letter, is the 1 day of rest to the 6 days of creation. To the
Wow.
weekend time of 5 days, coming into the weekend. And then the Wednesday, Miraculous, brings on 3 days to the 4th day, back to the 3 days, back to what the day is of the day of prayer, back to the 6 days.
Wow.
Sabbath is actually on Saturday, not Sunday, right? Tak, if you go by the Jewish calendar.
The 5th day,
Yeah, it's
the 6th day,
from
6th day, Friday.
sundown Friday. Yeah, sundown Friday to sundown Saturday.
Right.
What's the Wailing Wall?
So 6 times 24, 144, plus 24 equals to the 168. So we rotate 144 around 24. And when you rotate, you must multiply it times 10, times 10, times 10. So that becomes the 144. Why only 3 times? Because that's the 120 degree. There's only 3 separations.
Wow. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that one.
But there's
Really?
more to it. So with that, it's not that there's only 3 separations, because if I create a square or a rectangle, I can shift my letters. Instead of A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I'll go A, B, C, D, E, F, and so forth. I don't have to run that alphabet that way. They will dictate here how it's done.
Oh, God, no. This is just wild. This is blowing me away. I
But
didn't
yeah,
want to be a
Tom,
part of that.
yeah, Tom, you have to making up your own words. Everybody's been making up words. You ever see those words? I went over to buy a can of soup and they put something in it. I couldn't figure it out. There was like 19 letters in it. It was Campbell's soup. It was the alphabet soup. There were 19 letters in the whole soup. I didn't find that they were missing 6 letters. You think I should have called them up? I'm
Tom, they
telling you,
used the English language against us to make us against ourselves.
I don't like you can say English, French, whatever, wherever the alphabet exists. I think a number one, if you don't create more language, how are you going to create a continuation of the dynamics of the numerics, right? We need to understand all the numbers. So by creating all the algorithms, words will pop out of every single creation.
Yes.
So
Yes.
there's only 9-digit spaces, but if you're talking in gematria 7, there's only 7 spaces, right? Sorry, let me do just in regular alphabet because I'm tired. So A, J, S is the alphabet. A1, J10, S19. Do you know what it equals to? 29. B, K, T equals to 2, 11, and 20 equals to 33. So 2 and 31. 2 and 31. Go to jail, go directly to jail in the house of 8. Then you have
Wow.
3, 12, 21. So you have 33 and 3, 36. So in creation, it's 3 and 33. And that division is inside Capricorn. 10 divided by 3 is 3.33.
Wow.
73 times 5 is 365. Why 5? Because it runs at the heart. 5 is the average of all the digits. And 4.5 when starting from 0. If I go back to the Jaguar, right? The 10th letter, the first letter, the G letter in Jaguar. So the silver comes in, okay? And you see the J letter being first. For me, when the J is first or a letter is second, it's telling me where it is, whether it's playing from the heart position. And now there's a thing about the heart position. There's 2 different kinds of hearts. One of the thing is a 2x2 area space and a 1x1 area space. And the thing is, this cube, although it ends at 3x3, guess what? The fractals never end. You just keep putting the same numbers over and over. And Rodin's coil did the same thing. It's an easy to read. Look up Rodin's coil. You'll see you can read it. Just read everything on an angle. Read this on an angle. And some of it I think is in binary. So when you can't understand the next number, it could be reduced. Or when it's doubled up, like 6 and 6 is 12, instead of reducing it to 1 and 2 is 3, they'll leave out the 10 position and just count the 1 position area. So if I get to 15, they'll count to 5, they'll drop the rest. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as the equation is fair to the other equations. This is what I search for. Then I can replace it with a person, place, or thing and call that story a mathematical story for whatever it says.
I love it.
I want to see if I have, let me see this one picture here.
They gave you all these new little emojicons that I can punch up, and I've never seen this on any live. Well, I haven't been live in a while, but anyway. Do you know Alien T?
Yes.
He's over. Okay. I'm just
Yes,
curious.
I never really go to some certain channels for like, I'm not looking for aliens or
Yeah.
any of this.
No, he's not about aliens.
No, but I'm just saying, I'm not talking about Alien T. I'm talking in generalized. I
Gotcha.
don't go looking for he said, she said channels because
Me
he said
neither.
and she said. For me, they're both right, and I just go there just to tell them why they're both right. I
Yeah.
just want to go everywhere and tell them they're all right.
Me
and why.
too. Me too, man. That's
Yeah.
my mission. That's it.
Yeah, there are a lot of channels out there. No, I like his channel. I like the calm of that.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of channels out there bought and paid for looking to scrounge up a bunch of bucks. And I don't like the 2-minute thing. I'm
Yeah.
not there for that. If someone wants to call me up to answer some questions and I get to answer
Right.
everybody's 2-minute questions, I'll go onto the channel. Otherwise,
Right.
if I can't speak or keep answering questions, why should I be there? Even though I
Right.
do hang out, because just by being there, I'm going to hear something I may not have heard. I'll hear a discussion I didn't know. And
Exactly.
there's a few channels I got barred from in these channels, they didn't like that I said things that they couldn't understand, so they barred me for being stupid. But I was asking questions because they didn't have an answer to something that there was a mathematical reality about why they couldn't have the answer is because they weren't starting at the right starting point. You know, if you start
Right.
at 6 and you want to come back to 6, you got to go all the way around. So 6
Yes.
becomes 12, becomes 18, becomes 24, becomes 30, becomes 36, becomes 42, becomes 48, becomes 54, becomes 60. Wait a second, now becomes 66 and 72. Why did I do that? Do you know why I did that? Because before you begin to go somewhere, you have to have something to go somewhere with. So you have to go from the first 6 to the second 6. Then you have to go to the third 6, and now you have arrived at your ABC theory. You must always work the ABC theory. Now, unless you're working with the 2 cubic. Now it's the ABCD theory where you have A, D, and BC. It's really all the same thing because all you're doing is you're going to have 5 digits, then you're going to have 4, 3, 2,
Right.
1.
Well,
And
I had a lot of respect for that because I watched that. I watched your evolution in that, and I have a lot of respect for how you learn to respect yourself in that and to be able to be in that. And I'm impressed. Not like you trying to impress anybody, but I'm just saying that's big, man.
because I'm just looking for the judgment on all of this because once it equates, if we can get this into a game, others
Yeah.
can see that there's 1,000% a creator in this house. And maybe others will say, oh, maybe they'll have a different way of searching out. Maybe they'll accept something new. I don't know some of these things on here. I haven't had time to check them out. Right. I think this is too big. Let me make this smaller.
So he was a created creator, and I didn't know that. So that puts a whole lot of pieces together for my puzzle in the last 2.5 years. What I've tried to figure out with merging y'all together and getting y'all together, because that's been a part of my plan. Not my plan, but where I ended up being for some reason. And it's like just by being is what I've learned. That's all I have to do is just go and be, and then people come together. And it's beautiful. It's not me, it's not you, it's just how we are all one.
I think too, love, the first time I talked to Alien T was on one of Forbidden's lives, and I went in there because you were in there, and that's how we connected. So
Forbidden. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow. And that just blows my mind because like 5 other people came up, and it's like Rich. Do you know Richard, that used to come in here?
shit, I haven't seen him
Yes.
in forever.
Yeah. Yep. It's been about a year since I've been in with all of y'all. I mean, it's like
No, and we're all
together. But
coming
see,
out again.
there's like a lot of different people that still haven't connected, that I know that there's like different groups, like, and not number groups or anything like that. They're just different seeds. I don't know. It's like dandelions. Y'all are like dandelions, and y'all are everywhere. And it's like cool because now I guess as we progress or as we integrate more and more and we're able to look in our own mirror, then we can come together and we can see so much more about each other too. And the pieces of whatever puzzle that we're trying to just be a part of, just showing up. Like the bumblebee, we just all work together for the good.
My gosh, look at that, love. So my daughter came in maybe 20 minutes ago and said, Mummy, it's 336. And look what's there. 3 plus 3 = 6 ABC.
And it's 11:33 here.
It's 1:33 here. 6 people in the room.
So the combination would be like this. 3663 equals to 18. 6636 would equal to 21. 6366 21. 3663 3663 equals to 18. I'm going to do this real quick. I have to take the call. I just want to show you 8 and 8 is 16 and 6. 22. 24, 25, 8, 3, 16, 17, 19, and 8. 24 and 3 is 27. 24 and 3 is 20. Yeah, this is something that I don't know where it came from, but it's almost like a new thing. Maybe somebody did it. I didn't see what this is. It's a new algorithm I came up with. Instead of just going 363 and 636, I do this. What it is 2 6s, a 3, 2 6s, a 3, 2 6s, a 3, 2 6s, a 3. 1 6 2 3s, 1 6 2 3s, 1 6 2 3s. This brings everything into its own conformity in the house of the tetrahedron. Otherwise, what happens if I went 1 3 1 3, I'm going to get 8. If I went 3 1 3 1, I'm going to get 8. So by doing it this way, I can see the in-between area space by having one number higher than the other and finding the average of that area space. So I don't have to use this magical math because I don't understand what's it called. But I have to make this phone call. I just want to say something that the 18720, okay, when you divide it by the 26 letters in the alphabet, it equals to 720. The 720 is the hexahedron. The thing about this is somewhere earlier on, there was a number that was 18,000. Just give me a second. There was a number that was 18. It was a big number. 18,000. Anyways, doesn't matter. I have to make this phone call.
Love y'all. Good night.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, I thought you were going.
Oh, okay. So you know what? Let's start back tomorrow. It's late. Let's do this tomorrow. I'm going to be here in the morning. Let's just have a good night's sleep. I think it would be like, let's come up. Okay, 3:36. Who just wrote
I'm
that?
going to be traveling tomorrow, so I may listen in, but I won't be able to
Okay, just
read
beep
anything.
your horn. So who wrote? Okay, 3:36. You know what that is, right?
My daughter came in. She said, "Mummy, it's 336 out of nowhere randomly, like 20 minutes ago."
Okay, it's the last day of the 12th moon, okay, which is also 216 minutes on the clock, or 6 times 6 times 6. So you said dot tear, so the earth is a dot tear. So it says the feminine has the dot, which is the singularity, or runs in 1/8 particle, circles, bubbles. So I'm going to say it again. Dot tear. Tear in French is earth. Dots are dots. When you have the OT or the DOT, Department of Transport, we're transporting, right? What? My voice is being transported right now. D is for 500.
Yep.
D is also for 4. O is what is the 15th. When you go adding 1 through 15, it equals to what is 120. When you add 1 through 20, it equals to 210. This is the difference between the game of darts, the pool game, and the Monopoly game. What happens between these two games is the Monopoly game center is what would be the area space for the pool table. Why? The odd number. Now, the corners of Monopoly would be an even number. Now, it does change. I'm talking, it grows. You can make it odd, even, right? As much as you want, but you have to be able to tell that story. Why? What's happening? So the smallest of all is 1 centered to 8 that surrounds, to 16 and 24 and 32. And then the borderline of the properties, 40 and 48 equals to 88. The next board, okay, is going to be larger than that, but I don't want to get into right now. It's time for bed. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, we have to end on this one thing. We have to do this. Where is it? Where is it?
Jumanji.
The
Love
monkey.
you guys. I'm
I
so
love
glad
you.
you're back.
The monkey. The monkey. The key word is 511. Trump came in on 511. The Pap left on 511. 5 times 11, 5 and 11. Bring on the silver gate, that energy. The 55 area space pass. And your 55 is not 55. That's half of what is 11. 5 and 5, 5.5 times 2 is 11. Peace and love. EE is 5.5. EE. EE. Monkey brain 09, right? If you start at 0, you go to 9, you got 10. The monkey became the 10th sign, bringing everything back to the beginning.
Kiss right on the forehead, man.
Well, I've
Love
got
y'all.
the CH and the EE. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys so much.
Love you. Good night. I'm honored, y'all.
Bye.